everyone! Welcome to the third Fallout 4 survival stream awesomeness with Caedo and stuff. Oh man, how's you guys' week going? It is a very wonderful weekend indeed. I guess we have been we're going to be continuing our little excursion with Fallout 4. I don't know how far I'm going to go with this playthrough. I don't know, maybe finish the Automatron DLC at the very least. But you might notice that there's a few differences, like the fact that I have some XO1 armor. I did play a little bit. I use that loosely. I played quote unquote a little bit over the week, as in like doubled my character's level, and have a few levels stocked up. My character's lethargic right now, but now I'm level 44. I think last time when we started, or last weekend, I was level 21-ish. But this is what the character looks like. We have 12 strength now, natural 12, 11 endurance and 11 agility, and everything else is at 1. The reason for that is because I collected the bobbleheads for them after I got them to 10, and also used the Your Special book with strength. So it's ridiculous. During the day, my character has like 19 strength. It's stupid, without power armor on. So I was waiting on the last rank of big leagues. Don't really need it. I'm kind of wrecking everything with Grognak's axe, so we're good there. Got Life Giver maxed out, which gives me slow health regeneration, like I talked about before. Maxed out Sneak, maxed out Action Boy. Third rank is Strong Back. We don't need fast travel, so I just left that unfinished. Got Rooted maxed out. Pain Train rank 2. Ghoulish rank 2, which gives you regeneration from radiation. More regeneration stuff. And then Solar Powered, which heals radiation damage and plus 2 strength and endurance during the day. And of course Blitz. And that's where I am so far. And I have 4 points to spend that I haven't chosen what to spend them on yet. So but yeah, oh man. Yeah, so that's where my character's at. We still have the Grognak apparel along with the Assaultron helmet. Last time we left off, we were speaking to Ada.
You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir.
After we had gone to, what was the place we went to? The General Atomics factory is where we went. I'm in the combat zone right now because I had to come get Kate.
I don't believe we were finished.
Yeah, we're not finished. So we were continuing the Automatron DLC.
Ada?
As I was saying, did you retrieve something from that robot?
After I show you guys my ridiculous attributes right now, and right now I'm indoors, but yeah, 17 strength, 14 endurance, 14 agility, and I'm getting 5 strength and endurance from my gear alone, so or 5 strength and 3 endurance, something like that.
As I was saying, did you retrieve something from that robot?
Yes, we found some interesting tech on that robot.
Yeah, it had this interesting tech.
Intriguing. Let's examine it. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Oh. Okay. I hope it's safe.
Let's just hope it's safe.
I share your sentiment. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. In order to maximize our time efficiency, perhaps I should accompany you now.
Let's go.
Yes, come with me.
Let's be on our way.
Alright, so we have to take Ada to the robot workbench. Oh. We already built a robot with the robot workbench, I guess.
Hey,
Yes.
Ada.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Oh, yes.
Time to operate.
Just be certain you don't disconnect anything essential while you're rummaging through my circuitry. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
Okay. So being yeah, some of the perks are actually a lot more useful now that we have survival mode. You're right, other Gandhi. Waylon Goodwin, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you guys in the chat before. Oh yeah, and thank you Stark for showing up to be a mod. And Kite ended up sticking around this weekend too. But it's nice to have two moderators, so thank you guys. I appreciate it. And those of you who are new to the stream, wow, 34 already. Double check the description. Check out the rules of the chat and stuff like that, so you guys don't cause the mods or myself or anybody in chat extra distress, because we're all here to hang out, have fun in the wasteland and all that kind of good stuff. And that's what we can all hope for, right? So you guys been following PAX East much? I know I saw a recent announcement by Supergiant Games. Their new game, these are the guys who created Bastion and Transistor, have just revealed their new game, Pyre, which is due to be out next year, which I am stoked for. It's going to be a turn-based RPG type thing. It's going to be cool. So here's our settlement. You guys haven't even come. Wow. Yeah, it has been a while. You guys haven't even seen Fort Genesis. Borderlands 3 was revealed to be a thing. Beyond that, they didn't really say much. 2K didn't really say much, or Gearbox. I always get confused on who is developing it. I should know better, but yeah, Borderlands 3 is actually a thing that's going to happen, which is good to know. Team Android Fallout 4 Survival Mode Beta is Survival Mode is an addition to the 1.5 update for Fallout 4, and console users will be getting it soon, hopefully. But it makes Survival Mode basically more amazing. It's hard to put into so few words. More harsh, more rewarding. It's like Dark Souls Fallout Edition, I guess. But instead of campfires to save at, you need to save at beds. What was I doing? I need to take some antibiotics. Like that, for example. Antibiotics are important. Something I didn't know, guys, is Nuka-Cola hydrates you as well. It takes a little bit more than water to hydrate you, but yeah, Nuka-Cola will hydrate you, unlike in what we thought in New Vegas in hardcore mode. It actually dehydrated you in New Vegas, but no, it hydrates you in Fallout 4 Survival, which is great. $215 AP, yeah. Necromancer Raft. What's wrong with that? I think you guys will like Fort Genesis. Gotta say. It's good to see some familiar faces here. Familiar places. Laugh Rinse and Necromancer Raft and Against All Odds. I wanted to reply to your comment Against All Odds earlier, but reply to your reply earlier, but I suppose I could here. Evan, nice to see you. That's a dangerous topic, Team Android. Which do I like better, Fallout 3 or Fallout 4? Fallout 2. Every time somebody gives me a comparison question like that, I'm going to say Fallout 2. Because it's I don't know. Well, some of you were here for the social engineering thing. That I just kind of made fun of and also did, is saying like one Fallout's better than the other. All of them are great in their own way, except Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. That one I did not like. Not many people did. Yeah, those of you quieter in the chat, hello. Ted Melchior. Melchior was a Fallout character, by the way. Melchior the Magnificent. He was a Pokemon Master / Super Mutant in the military base. Fun fact. I did turn down some of the effects. Speaking of lag, Jordan, I turned down the settings quite a bit, so it doesn't. The game itself to me doesn't look as good, but it hopefully will be performing a bit better than it has been in the past. Not the best possible, but better. And I turned the debris effects all the way off because I was running into frame rate drops again, even when I wasn't streaming. So we got scavengers and robots. Hey, Mr. Gutsy.
It's right there.
So I wanted to mention to you guys too, there was a couple of unlisted changes in the 1.5 update. I don't know how many of you actually saw it or how many of you have Fallout 4 on Steam or have betas activated. All that good stuff. But one of the things that was changed was the requirements. Oh, he got burned. He got burned bad. That was cool. One of the things that was changed without letting us know was the refreshing beverages. Making those now requires Chemist Rank 1, which I was a little butthurt about. Because refreshing beverages are amazing, especially in survival mode. Yeah, so when you get the 1.5 patch, the refreshing beverages will have a requirement of Chemist Rank 1. And one of the other ones, I forgot what the other one was. There was another unlisted change that somebody discovered. Oh, experience is doubled. At least that's what they said in the Reddit. I am getting a heck of a lot more experience than usual, so I'm guessing that's like 100% true. So if you didn't roll an intelligence character, you might want to work towards it if you're in survival mode, if you want to use refreshing beverages anymore. Yeah, good question, Necromancer Raft. Yeah, people are going to have to rank it up more for a lot of things, actually. Somebody was asking, I have to alt-tab really quick. Somebody was asking about me playing Dark Souls 3. No, I don't play Dark Souls games. As much as I did the Fallout 4 comparison just then, yeah, I don't really play the Dark Souls games, the Souls games. I leave that for other people to do and enjoy. But here we're coming up to Fort Caedo, or Fort Genesis, I mean. Hope you guys like giving it a look. This is the Starlight Drive-In that I outfitted. Oh, we even got it. Oh, we got caravans coming to visit. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, Cricket.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
All right, so I want to show you guys this really quick. I didn't know these were a thing. These are... Hold on. Trade Caravan Post. You get this after you help out Kessler over at... Shut up, Brahmin. You get this after you help out Kessler over at Bunker Hill. And that... It increases the frequency of... oh man, that's so obnoxious. It increases the frequency of caravans stopping by, which is really cool. I'm gonna move this over because that Brahmin will not shut its mouth. And it still won't. Okay, never mind. Anyway, Fort Genesis. We walk right in here. Here's my fort. Nice and fortified. I got a couple traps back here. And there's my garden plot. It's got plenty for everyone here. I pretty much just transferred a whole bunch of settlers from other settlements to this spot, just to make sure that it, you know, made a whole bunch of stuff. Made a whole bunch of resources while I was gone, because I'm gone for an extended period of time. Caught some extra dogs, some junkyard dogs. So they've made friends with dog meat, and they all fight over the doghouse. But we've got to modify Ada here. So let's stash this stuff. And the ammo. This was a lot of strategic, like moving walls and stuff like that.
So where are we off to next?
I don't know if you guys knew about this, but if you go into settlement mode and you hold down the button. Hold down the button when you go to select something. It selects everything that's connected to each other, basically. So if you have something that's able to sink into the ground, like the concrete parts, you can move that around however you please. So you can, you know, make it sink into the ground to get something flat if you want it. It really helps out. So that, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. A lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to build this settlement. So now we're gonna modify Ada, the radar beacon.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Hey, Ada.
A moment. The modification was successful.
Oops.
New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Sarcasm.
Damn. And we've hit a dead end.
Not necessarily.
Wasn't
With
sarcastic.
some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
So there are more.
Which means the one I destroyed isn't the only robo-brain under Mechanist control.
Yes, and we can use this to our advantage. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
Joke?
Looks like it's robo-brain season.
At least until our mission is complete. I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, they know. You guys know what's up. Yeah, XO1 defensive-wise is better, but T60, yeah, style-wise. T60's got the style points. My character is shirtless, other Gandhi, because I'm wearing Grognak's outfit. Grognak's outfit consists of red gloves and a loincloth. And that's it. But I'm wearing my power armor most of the time anyway, so... yeah. So we gotta collect the second radar beacon. And this is... what? Why do we have to go all the way down there? That is a long ways. That's a long trek we gotta go to. Alright. Well, let's, while we're on our way, I think, we're gonna stop by Diamond City and get the key to Kellogg's house. Because down that direction, or on our way back, we could stop by Fort Hagen and do that quest too. Maybe. Wondering if I need to bring anything else. Not sure I do. Oh, purified water. I need some of that. I have not shown myself in real life yet, Team Android. When I first started the channel, I had a avatar picture of me tipping my hat. But since then, no. Let's bring some crispy squirrel bits. And a little bit of purified water. Okay. Let's start that big trek.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Oh yeah, you guys want to see my kitties? I caught some kitties.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
And I keep them over here
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
in the projector room. Hi kitties. I have a small collection of cats. My favorite food is beef stroganoff or venison stroganoff. Stroganoff of some kind. Fallout MD Spartan. Oh, I bet Necromancer Raft. Giving Ada 2 Gatling lasers. Or Gatling guns. Or Gatling lasers. I feel like either one would be bad. Hey, Noble Nick! And Blunt Machete. Alright, so we are heading this way. Alright. So I ran into some weird, interesting things. In survival mode, respawn rates are just way off. Like, some areas take a long time to respawn or require a quest to respawn. Some just don't respawn at all. Or haven't respawned at all, at least for me. One of them is Concord. Like, Concord has not respawned at all for me. So the Deathclaw and the Raiders that appear there, like the very first part of the game, they still haven't disappeared. And that also means that the Speakeasy hasn't respawned, so I can't go get more XL because I don't know of any other place you can get it. But I wish there was. Yeah, survival mode should be coming out soon for consoles, like less than a week, I hope. Yeah, hope so. So I look forward to seeing what kind of things, what kind of crazy shenanigans and things you guys get into also. Oh, Fence Street Sewer? I almost always get an encounter here too. This place just happens to have encounters all the time. Might as well just watch this. Watch this unfold. Gunners versus Children of Adam. And they're gonna take forever doing it though. I have a lot of frag grenades. Haha! Oh, that's a dead guy.
Did you hear that?
Ah!
Found you.
Oh wow.
Engaged.
Alright, there we go. Machete!
Using resemble.
It's enough of that. Alright, so we had was it a couple gunners and yeah, one of them got blown back here.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Yeah, darn right, Ada. So he didn't really have anything special. I stop by here pretty much every single time because somebody's here often. Something I noticed too, that some of the containers don't quite respawn, but this one in particular respawns every single time and things get added to it. So it doesn't just, you know, repopulate, it adds stuff to it. So if you come back here a whole bunch of times without looting that bag, a bunch of stuff is going to be in that bag, which is awesome. So we're going to keep going towards Diamond City. Diamond City to meet up with Nick, Kite's wonderful husbando, dead settler with a note. What's this say? Got the assault rifle. Now we just have to figure out a way to sell it without anyone getting wise to what we're up to. Stash it in the South Boston military checkpoint. Make sure you're not followed. Well, that's a ways, isn't it? Well, I guess we'll make it there eventually. Yeah, I don't understand that either, Stark. That's one of those anomalous things that, yeah, I have no idea why they moved the notes to miscellaneous. Same with keys. Like, I was hoping for a key ring, but we don't get a key ring. They all end up in the miscellaneous thing. Which sucks sometimes. Okay. So we gotta use this bed here real quick. I probably should have rested my character before we headed off here, because my character's already tired. Lacking in sleep. We're gonna have some blood bug steak. Yeah. Tired from lack of sleep. Yeah, this skeleton has been slowly sinking into the ground. It is very it's a bit of an awkward. And something was poking me the whole time I was sleeping. I don't know what happened. But there's a lot of spots that I over the course of the week I cleared out. like places that I had to go to get the bobbleheads also. I went into the CIT ruins also, of course. Just to say I did, kind of thing. Not much in there, really. Except super mutants and synths battling it out. But here's one of the places, too. Like this spot here. Because I walk by here so often. I guess that's what it is. I'm not sure. Because I walk by here so often, it just hasn't respawned. The raiders haven't come back since I killed them that first time. And you guys watched me do it. But nobody's here. It's weird. Ooh, Team Android. Which guns are the most effective in Fallout 4? I'm gonna go with the Gauss rifle. I think that's one of the most, if not the most powerful weapon. Yeah, other Gandhis, it says Gauss too. Wrong game, Sven. Not the Wabbajack. The Wabbajack is just nonsense. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. But it's madness in a staff. But at one point I had gotten a 2-shot Gauss rifle, and that was just stupid powerful. In this playthrough, I've actually gotten two-shot hunting rifles or sniper rifles, which is ridiculous too.
Huh?
Is that Cricket?
Ammo, weapons, and messy death. I got it all.
How did she beat me here? She was at my settlement. Or was that Cricket? She couldn't have outrun me.
A piece of what I got.
Hey, Cricket.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
Alright.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, goody. Let's make mischief.
I wonder if there's anything I can actually sell. Hey, melted iron. It's because my character... Yeah, sadly, Jordan, there's nothing really special about the Wazer rifle. It's just a never-ending laser rifle, which sucks. As is with most pre-placed legendaries in Fallout 4. Wow, one of the few people who doesn't sell shipments of concrete. I'm surprised. Alright. I only slept for like an hour. So she had basically an hour to beat me here. But the rest of her caravan's not here, oddly enough. Oh well. Yeah, Cricket is also Tiny Tina. Chosen one. Chosen one. Oh, haha. Okay, I get it. So are you the chosen one? From Arroyo? Somebody's getting married.
Darling, are you sure about this?
Read the paper,
I am
mister.
Not a normal girl.
Extra, extra. Is your neighbor really human?
Shut up,
I
kid.
only wish I had realized that sooner.
Then by the power invested in me, I pronounce you man and wife.
Yay! Mr. Zawicki and the robot got married.
Very big decision. Thank you. I think I know what this love is now.
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the country.
Alright. So I see some questions about yeah. So I saw some questions about survival mode. So we're gonna go into help real quick, and we'll go over the basics. Saving, it requires you to go to a bed. That's the only way you can save. A new slot opens up. This worried me at the start, but it's okay. A new slot opens up each time you use a different bed. Staying healthy, so that's you get diseases. Rest and wellness, lethality. You take more damage. You deal more damage. Yeah, fast travel is disabled. Ammo has weight. Yeah, we have a new perk called Adrenaline, which has 10 ranks. The more enemies you kill, the higher ranks it gets, but it decreases over time or deteriorates. Enemies do not show up on the compass anymore. Let's see. Yeah, rest, wellness, and fatigue. The quality of bed determines how well you will sleep. Fatigue affects AP, similar to radiation that does with HP. These are the listed illnesses. Doctors, antibiotics are your heal all for illnesses. Using Rad Away will suppress your immunity, increasing the odds of getting a disease. You get thirsty whenever you use chems. Slower healing. If companions are not healed when they go down, they will leave your party. Yeah, lots of stuff. Caffeinated. You can get caffeinated from Nuka-Cola, which is great. Carry weight's reduced. Oh, yeah. Strong back rank 4. You no longer take damage from exceeding your carry weight. Locations you cleared will now repopulate with new enemies and loot at a significantly slower rate. Yeah. So there you go. It's a lot of stuff with survival mode.
Good work. Most sense scared the hell out of me.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
That looks like art, almost. Same outfit.
You there?
What's up, Mo? I found some baseball paraphernalia that you might be interested in. Do I have... Oh. Yes. Bob Rob's best moonshine. I'm increasing my charisma right now.
Authentic, custom-made hickory swatter.
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, quitting his for punks Western, had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retired, the league presented him with a baseball, catcher's mitt, and playing card signed by all the other coaches. See where I'm going with this? I'll pay 100 caps each for those relics. What do you say?
How about more money?
100 caps seems light. I need more.
You think you can play me for a sucker? 100 caps apiece and that's
Aww.
it. Take it or leave it.
All right. Fine.
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you. And baseball thanks you.
Out in left field. It's almost like I'd found them already.
Excuse me.
Any luck getting those relics? Not a future.
Got them all right here.
I like your gumption. Let me take a look. This baseball. It's the real deal. Look at that card. See those numbers on the back? Check out the leather on that mitt. That's everything on the list.
Yay. Awesome. Whoa. All right. A little close, buddy. A little close. Alright. Yeah, Jet is pretty dang
Thirsty.
awesome.
Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more.
I don't think I have any Nuka-Cola for Sheffield here now.
Need a Nuka-Cola.
Don't have any for you.
Probably not. Some guy came into town. Said he picked up a weird distress call in the Cambridge ruins.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Strange. Okay.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut.
Well, let's go see the mayor.
Everyone who's anyone reads public occurrences.
There's also a spot where you can get... Oh, we should do that quest. Where you can get a nice stash of chems. A really nice stash of chems. If you play your cards right. I have not hacked the noodle bot to make him self-destruct. I didn't know that was possible, and it sounds like a lot of fun, Necromancer Raft.
Why doesn't the mayor come out of his office, huh? He's afraid of talking to the press? I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
You ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey? Maybe shout a little less?
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain air-headed blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
You first.
What are you doing here, Piper?
Nuh-uh. Not until it's in print. You can read all about it in the next issue.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
I was just leaving anyway.
Okay, bye.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth
Come back.
never heading my way.
Let's trade.
This is what I've got.
Yep.
I was wondering... Okay, no, she doesn't have the... She just has the equipment I gave her.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
Piper was wearing the gear that I gave her, which was a Vault 114 jumpsuit and some extra armor.
I need to talk to someone about Kellogg's old house in the West Stands.
Mr. Kellogg's residence? He left town a while ago. We foreclosed on the property and locked it up. If there was something belonging to the man that you have a claim on, you could ask the mayor to hear you out. No guarantees.
Can't you help?
Come on. Can't you help me yourself?
And if I could, why should I?
Finding my son.
Please. All I want to do is find my son. The man who owned that house kidnapped him.
I've heard the sob stories before,
Oh, gosh
so
darn it.
save them.
Bribe.
Maybe we can reach an agreement? I just happen to have a pile of caps here.
A gift? For me? Oh, how generous. Oh, there I go again, leaving a key out on my desk and forgetting to put it back.
Oh, subtle. Oh, I wonder where this came from. Oh my goodness. This is what I always wanted. Well, express elevator. Huh. Ada, you're not looking so good. Why would you do that?
Your assistance with my repairs is appreciated. If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know.
You're getting pretty chummy with that reporter, huh? Be careful. Mayor's got it in.
Alright, so let's go
This is what
into
I like
the
about you,
Colonial
Robin.
Tap House.
You know what you are.
See what we can resort, or what's a good word for it? See what we can discover. We can
Trying to be
uncover.
anything other than help.
You're gonna see me doing that a lot.
Come on, Darcy, let's go.
Take it easy. I don't think she wants to leave just yet.
Hey, this is between me and my wife. Why don't you mind your own damn business for once?
Oh, God, Paul, why do you always have to make a scene? Pour me another drink, Henry.
Damn it, Darcy, I just want you to come home.
I'll be home. Later.
I can't believe you do this to me, Cook.
Do what to you, Paul?
You smug bastard. You keep away from my wife, goddammit.
You'd better get out of here before you do something stupid.
You son of a bitch.
Don't hurt him, Henry!
Wow.
Go on. Get out of here.
I'll be at home, Darcy, taking care of our son.
Oh, this is a situation, isn't it?
Sorry you had to see that. Things are usually a lot quieter around here. Perfect place to drink, if you're buying.
What was that about?
What was that argument about?
Nothing much. You see, Darcy here likes to relax and enjoy life from time to time, and her husband Paul doesn't. He's not a bad guy, really. Just a little uptight. Too bad he can't learn to relax, huh, Darcy?
Shut up. I don't come here to talk about Paul. You there! I haven't seen you in here before. Why don't you make yourself useful and buy me a drink or something?
Oh my goodness. You know, of all the people I like to kill in this game, she might be one of them. If you insist.
If you insist. Set the lady up with another drink, Cook.
You heard the man, Henry. Give me more of what I like.
Let's see if I can remember. Now, you need to order anything?
Maybe.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's the menu.
Oh, my great Mentats just wore off, too. Oh, Sheffield needs new Coca-Cola. Give me that whiskey. And, some Gwyneth stuff. For my extra charisma that's needed. You know. For those lovely charisma checks. I'm gonna sell you back some wine. Oh, to answer the question you put up earlier, against all odds, you're still in the chat. If the damage you were getting with your weapons was high or ridiculous, I mean, mine right now, I don't know what your strength is at, but right now, oh, we're using Yaguai roast. Or Yaguai, was it Yaguai? The Yaguai meat that increases your damage with melee, that's broken, as far as I know. It makes your melee damage ridiculous sometimes. That might be why it's so stupid high for you. Yeah. The reason I said it was normal is because, yeah, that's a glitch. That happens a lot.
Isn't it fabulous? Sitting up here in the stands? Oh, you'll get addicted to it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. Alright. So, now I need to find Waylon. Wherever he is. I would guess down here somewhere.
Everyone in this city is always jumping at shadows. Chill out is what I say.
Hey.
Gotta accept life on its terms, you know? Something bad happens, just say yes to it.
My son is missing. Yes. You know, I do feel better. Oh, here he is. Okay. Great Mentats again. Gwyneth Ale. And some purified water. Lots of purified water.
Yeah, the old Boston Commons got some crazy bird
Hey,
living in it.
you there?
Or something.
I have a question for you.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
You were in the tap house before, when...
You got beaten up.
You got beaten up by the bartender.
Yeah, good old Henry Cook. Everybody's best pal, especially Darcy's. I'm supposed to pretend I don't know he's sleeping with her until he decides he's bored with her and she comes crawling back home to me.
That's a tough situation.
Sounds like a tough situation.
You don't know the half of it. But I'm not gonna just sit here and let Cook steal my wife and destroy my family. I'm going to go back and talk to him, and I want you to come with me. You saw? He won't take me seriously otherwise. I don't want to have to really hurt him. I just want him to leave Darcy alone.
What do you got as a reward?
You're going to have to make it worth my while.
I mean, I can pay you, but I've only got 80 caps. Sorry. I hope it's enough.
All right.
Okay, I'll help you.
Okay, good.
I should use those extra points to raise my
Cook will
charisma.
back down once he sees you're with me.
I'll do it alone.
This'll work better if I talk to Cook by myself.
You're probably right.
Oh, that one worked.
I'm so angry at Cook, I might lose control. Just get him to leave Darcy alone.
He'll get the message.
I'll make sure Cook gets the message.
Good. Don't kill him if you don't have to, but otherwise, I don't care what you do to him. He deserves to suffer for what he's done.
Don't say good guy Caedo just yet, Hito. I'm looking out for number 1. Number XO1. I also leveled up. And, yeah, nothing yet. 5 more levels. About. And I'll be able to get the perks that I want. Part of me does want to start getting charisma, though. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could get charisma up to 6, and then next level get local leader. Yeah, that was a weird speech check, but I succeeded.
I wanted so much more.
I want to kill her so bad. We'll do it later.
You keep looking at me like that, I'm gonna start thinking you're a simp.
Oh, I jumped up here. There we go.
Yeah, I'll be there. I just have to close up.
What? There's nobody here, Cook. Alright. Let's make sure I have the 2. You know what? No. I will raise my charisma. Boom. 5 charisma. Because now we have 12 charisma.
You're Henry Cook, right?
That's right. This is my place. Why? Is there some kind of problem?
Are you sleeping with Paul Pembroke's wife?
I really don't see what business it is of yours who I'm sleeping with.
Just business.
I told Paul I'd get you to leave Darcy alone. Nothing personal, just business.
Nobody tells me what to do in my own place. You'd better turn around and walk out of here while you still can.
Darcy's not worth it.
Think this through. Darcy isn't worth dying for. Or killing for.
You know what? You're right. This whole thing with Darcy and me, bad idea. I admit it. Not like I planned it or anything. She was just always hanging around here. You know how it is. Look, tell Paul it's over. I swear. I won't even let her in my bar anymore. Is that good enough for you?
That's a good start.
That's a good start. Something more concrete would help.
Yeah, okay. I get it. I have an idea. Something I've been thinking about for a while already. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, you know?
Let's hear it.
Here's the deal. I have some other, businesses on the side. One of them is helping Nelson Latimer spend his dad's money to make himself feel like a gangster.
Money?
I like the part about the money.
Me and Nelson are supposed to be meeting some gentleman from Good Neighbor to exchange Nelson's cash for their chems. My plan is simple. We take the money and the chems.
Okay.
I'm in. Let's do this.
Now you're talking. I promise, you won't regret it. In a few hours, we're both going to be sitting pretty.
Oh, it's about to get
Hey, I'm
real
not saying I
big.
wanna shoot you, because that'd be rude. But would you even feel it?
Guards wondering if I would feel getting shot. I mean, I do sometimes. But this armor's pretty tough. I'm gonna go to the dugout really quick. And rent a room. Nobody touch my armor.
Glad we haven't scared you off yet. Need a room?
Yes, Yefim.
I'll take it. Room 2 is yours. Enjoy.
Thanks, bruh. Ah, clean mattresses. I hope. Peckish. I need food. Deathclaw steak for the win.
That power armor will provide adequate protection.
Ever been up in the stands? Let's just say they can afford a lot of clothes.
Oh, you like my hat? I like to shoot zombies? Thanks. I try. Yeah, blood bugs don't mess around, Jordan. Especially if it's a regular Deathclaw. Yeah.
Just stick with me.
Henry Cook was waiting for me for 8 hours. Okay, so one of you was saying that there was XL in the Fenn Street sewer too, right? Hey, Joker 35421. Hail Kaiser. Awe. Don't tell me you're going to be running at this pace. Man, I hope you speed up a little bit.
Here the different raider groups are carving up concrete like a Christmas turkey.
Yeah, that was cricket. Wow. Wow.
Nelson's starting to think he doesn't need me.
Ah, good one, Brandon. Come on, Henry.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Pick up the pace,
I've
bro.
got so many flavors of mayhem for sale.
Oh yeah, we're not far. We're not far. We'll make it. Yeah, he's not really running. He's kind of just. I don't. That's you wouldn't even call that jogging. I don't think. Stepping lively.
But I'm sure Trish won't hand over the chems until I get there. You see, I'm the one she trusts.
Ah. Oh, here we go. Okay. Almost there. Where are you going? Bro. Oh, what's up here? Let's check up here really quick.
Here we are. The meet is just ahead. There's always 4 of Morowski's goons. Trish, who's in charge, and then 3 other guys to unload them. You should be able to work your way around these buildings to get a good angle on them. I'll wait for the shooting to start, then join in from here. Remember, we can't afford to let anybody get away.
You first.
You first. I'll back you up.
Okay, but don't leave me hanging. Even I might. Had one too many?
What? You talking to me? Alright, great man tats. Right. And some purified water. Still thirsty, but not as thirsty.
I don't mean to rush you, but,
Go for it.
What's that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So being I have a pretty high rank, in what's it called? The melee perk. I can hit the multiple targets in front of me.
Done here.
Which is nice. Big leagues, that's what it's
Cook,
called.
you bastard! Morelski's going to kill you for this.
well, I think you have more immediate problems.
Wait, I can help you. This here, this is nothing compared to what's at Morelski's chem lab.
Keep talking.
Where do you think these chems come from? We've got a lab right here in the Commonwealth, but you'll never find it on your own. Not without my help.
Tell me what you know first.
Well, okay. I'm trusting you, right? The lab is in the old Forley fish packing plant on the waterfront in South Boston.
Let's hear about all the security.
The place is overrun with feral ghouls, which don't even look twice at my crew, because they're all ghouls like me. My idea, by the way.
I assume there's more to it than getting past the ferals.
You assume right. The real security is a system of tripwires that have to be triggered in exactly the right order to open the door to the lab. You never even know the lab was there when the door is closed.
You seem awfully proud of this lab.
Yeah, I am. Morelski's operation wouldn't be nothing without me. There's a terminal that will bypass the tripwires and open the door to the lab. And I have the password. So, I have your promise, right?
I'll definitely kill you if you don't tell me.
You bastard. I guess I gotta trust you. The password is Applejack. There! Now you've got everything, and I'm completely screwed forever. I hope you can live with that.
Sorry, Trish.
Oh. Get back here. We had a runner. Runner's dead.
Find anything useful?
So that's that. I told you it was no problem. The money should still be on Nelson's body. And then there's these chems, which you'll need to sell somehow. But that's your problem now. I'm leaving town. For good. Should make things easier for Paul to have me gone. Plus, there's no plausible way I could explain to Morelski how I wasn't involved in this unless I die here along with everyone else.
Well, that can be arranged.
You're leaving already? But we were having so much fun together.
I think I'm getting too old for your kind of fun.
Hey, Cook.
He's off. Not taking care of that.
Oh. Look at all them chems. Ah. That's 50 of each. Wow. So yeah, do this quest if you guys haven't yet and you want chems. And also kill everyone, you know. 'Cause that makes things easy. Not just that, but you get the location of a chem lab also. 60? It's 5 boxes, 10 in each, right? That's 50. Charles. Yes, I do, John T. Hey. Yes, I do.
What the?
What?
You're mine now, rookie.
Get him, sir.
That's enough of that.
Take them down.
What?
Move, man.
Ow. I like how they get horribly burned when Ada beats him up or hits him with the laser. Survival is frickin' awesome, Brandon. I've been playing it a lot over the course of the week. So much, in fact, that I haven't really done any video projects. Well, done any video projects that you guys are gonna see. Been working on a collaboration with a good friend of mine. She's visiting her folks in Ohio right now. I think it's Ohio. But she's decided to pay me commission for doing some editing for her new music video that the third one that I've worked on for her. And yeah, but it's completely unrelated to what I do. Yeah, you guys probably aren't going to see it.
You came from across the Charles? Long hike.
So we're going to go back to here, talk to Sheffield. For one, no LB. Survival mode is the new difficulty. The completely updated difficulty of Fallout 4. The channel is my girlfriend, Brendan. Slash wife.
You need something, Scaver?
It's the only significant other I have time for.
Need a
my beautiful
drink.
Computer.
Nuka-Cola.
There you go.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
No problem, bruh.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
Yes.
Just don't turn into some damn Nuka-Cola hoarder.
Starlight Drive-In.
I won't. I mean, I might take a few bottles with me, but that's all.
At least he's honest. I'll see you at the drive-in.
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled
Right.
pieces.
Let's go catch up with, oh, what's his name? Local map. Oh, this doesn't help much, does it? Paul Pembroke. It's hard to tell.
We give things. Word of advice: never call your mother or something she would.
It is really hard to tell. These local maps are crap. Investigate Kellogg's house. Report back to Paul Pembroke.
I don't know why we let Valentine live in here. He saves.
My favorite faction is the Rangers. The Desert Rangers, specifically. But Rangers of any kind in the Fallout universe. But it was really cool. Oh, bounties here. Awesome. Gonna take that bounty.
Luck's a fickle thing. Gotta hold on to it when it comes.
Cook won't be bothering Darcy anymore.
Good. I knew you could handle him. So, what happened? Did he give you any trouble?
He gave me chems.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Okay. I don't care what you had to do. Just as long as he leaves Darcy alone from now on. Anyway.
No.
Thanks for your help.
Not NCR, Brandon.
See you around.
The Rangers. The Desert Rangers joined the NCR, yes, but before that, and the Rangers in general are more like bounty hunters. So think like Riley's Rangers. Those are the kinds of Rangers I like. And the Desert Rangers in Wasteland 2, if you guys have played that, basically in the Fallout universe also. So, yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Later, Paul.
Don't let my husband drag you into any of his nonsense.
Darcy, I really want to kill you. Oh, I want to kill you so bad.
One that's been taken. Thank the wall? No. What do they do with them? Where do they take them? Hey, keep your voice down.
I think you've listened to me drone on enough.
Yeah, the Rangers, when you go to the Mojave Outpost, you learn about the, well, that statue itself was recognition of the alliance between the Desert Rangers and the NCR. The Ranger veterans didn't get that BA training just by showing up at the NCR. The NCR's not that organized.
Got the key? All right, let's head in. You do the honors.
What's up, Nick?
Hey, Valentine.
Good work getting that key. Whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
I haven't been here before.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Museum quality piece.
Ada collects junk items too, right?
How may I be? These are for you.
Yep, she does. Okay.
All of a Merc's favorite thing.
Give me a sec, Nick. Just gather up everything else. Nothing goes to waste on my watch.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
What? The great Clockwork Dick is stumped?
It's synth detective, jackass. If you're gonna be that way, you might as well get the make and model right. Joking aside, but what about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. Can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
But we can. I really wish we could do like the oh, maybe Bethesda will do that. You remember the Citadel? You guys play the Citadel DLC for Mass Effect? Where you were able to bring your entire party with you. Oh, it was so good. I hope they do that in one of the DLCs for this.
I don't know. I might need your help on this one, but maybe I should go on my own.
If you need me, just come knocking. If not, then the next time I see you, I hope it's with your son, safe and sound.
No! Nick, you locked me in, you jerk. It's because of that side comment I made. Hey, dog meat.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. I'm trusting my family's future to a dog. That's it. I'm officially crazy.
Alright. Catch you later, dog meat. I'll meet you there. Because I know exactly where to go. We're going to do the next part of... Oh. I want to show you guys a neat trick. With Mama Murphy. Not what you're thinking, though. You know how you can give her drugs. Or give her chems. And cause her to OD. But she will give you a perk to either deal more damage or take less damage from Kellogg. If you're on the Reunion's quest. Which is really cool. Especially in survival mode. I need to repair my armor.
Read the public and be prepared.
So I'm going to do that.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax with some cans.
Okay. I need aluminum and copper. So let's talk to
surplus. Everything you need. You?
Myrna.
I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Come on.
Keep calm. I'm standing still.
That's exactly what a synth would say. I don't know. Are you really, human?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look
I want to be a
human
jerk so
enough.
bad.
But I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Odds and ends.
Okay, so we need aluminum. Aluminum. Really? That's it? Oh, Wake Master alarm clock. Here we go. And copper.
Don't
All
walk
right.
outside the wall undefended.
You read that article?
High-quality protection
Public
for
occurrences.
sale.
Damn synths could be anywhere.
Self-prescribed chem. As recommended.
Lack the requirements for this item. It says I have them. All of them.
By me, myself,
Huh.
and I.
Okay. I guess I don't. Let's go. Later, Ted. Have a good one. All right. So I think we're all set here. Let's go, dog meat.
Who's really in control of Diamond City?
Yeah, I don't have armorer, John. So I can only go up to Mark II. I found a Mark III chess piece. That's the only reason I have it. At least I think that's the one that's Mark III. I have a Mark III piece, yeah, torso. The most important piece. Oddly enough. So where do we need to go next? Huh. We would be backtracking if we did. Let's go collect that second radar beacon. Southwest. Apparently Dogmeat's going this way too. Oh, I know that trap. Don't help them. Unless you're helping them with bullets. Or, you know, a swift kick in the face. Wait.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. Kellogg's still out there. You've got to track him, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Yeah, keep going. Rust Devils. Oh, it's on now.
I'm gonna tell you,
hey guys.
Throw it out.
This guy's got a lot of health. Ooh, that was amazing. Oh, they're gonna kill him. That's fine. Where? Oh.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Kill her.
I'll cover you, sir. Prepare to kill.
Ready, asshole?
Gotcha. Alright, we'll just collect these things here real quick. Yeah. I think I'm carrying more robot repair kits than I am stim packs right now. Thinking about doing a big guns explosive character in Fallout New Vegas. The only gun I have my sights on is the CZ-57 Avenger and standard power armor. Is that Caedo? Did Caedo say that? Yeah. I'd recommend Mercy. Mercy is so good. If you and making friends with the cons, so you can buy a whole bunch of 40mm grenades from the armory. Mercy is so good when you have the grenades. Grenade machine gun. Like, what more could you want? If not that, then Thump Thump. If you have rapid reload, also good. The only reason I'm knowledgeable in this is because I had a unarmed explosives character in New Vegas that I loved so much. And also, yeah, I've made the guides. Those are my favorites. Wasn't there? Oh, synth. Synth patroller. Other synths. You're done. Yeah. Oh man. Wasn't there... I'm trying to think, like, didn't the expansions have some pretty good explosive weapons? I mean, you had the red glare. You could get multiples of that in Lonesome Road. I'm gonna rest really quick. Egret tours. Actually, I could just rest here, couldn't I? But better quality beds over here. And water. Water is good. Maybe I have the crap I need to build the water purifier. Or water. Nope. I need concrete. Alright, well, let's just rest. For 8 hours. Yeah. I think you're right, I like to shoot zombies. Red glare was yeah, fun. A fun weapon, but not really worth it. Not really worth the hassle. Mercy, on the other hand, definitely worth the hassle, especially if getting the 30mm grenades. Yeah, or 40mm grenades. Yeah, for those, boomers. The boomers sell a lot of them, and so do the cons sell the most. So access to the con armory is highly recommended for grenade launchers. I don't celebrate 420, Brendan, so it was like any other day for me. Thanks for the question. Oh, I got parasites. Crap. I got worms from the water. That's what you get. That's what you get from drinking from a random water source. Good thing I got antibiotics. And we need more water. If I get parasites again, I swear. One more. Couple more. There we go. Properly hydrated. Hey! My character's good now. We need to go up this way. We are under the cover of night, which is always good. Yeah, Ruby Season 3, Brendan. Holy crap. I've actually been hesitating on having on watching it with Kite. We've been watching Clone High instead, which is also a very disappointing show. But at least Ruby is going to continue. But that, yeah, Season 3 just, the feels, man. So many feels. Now, I know I like to shoot zombies. I save my empty bottles for purified water. We're getting close to where we're supposed to be. Oh. I hear lasers. And I see explosion. Oh my goodness. What is happening over there? Integrated tank bot. Did you just shoot the cars because you could? Quantum Robo Brain? Okay. You guys see how many attacks I can get? With the Grognak's axe, that's why I use it, by the way. Yeah, ow. That hurts. There's the radar beacon. Got the part we needed. Left-hand lightning gun. Oh. Dude. I can give somebody a lightning gun. Sentry bot hydraulic frame. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Okay, so now we're gonna have to go back to... Oh, these poor settlers. Now we're gonna have to go back to Starlight Drive-In, and then back to Sanctuary to talk to Mom Murphy before the reunions quest, and then we can do that. Part of me wants to get the Tesla power armor though first. Yeah, Ruby was basically Monty Omen, Rooster Teeth's love child. Rest in peace, Monty. but after he passed away last year, they continued the series, which was, you know, very bittersweet in many ways. But it's been an emotional roller coaster for the characters of the story too. And it's an anime that's over the top action wise, and the weapons are amazing. So, yeah, I guess that's what you call it. You call it like an Americanized animated anime or something. I don't know what you call it. I just call it frickin' awesome because it is. All right, let's talk to Ada.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help if I can. If there's anything you need, I'd be happy to comply.
Here you go, Ada. One slight
This will
look-alike.
do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist's signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Let me guess. This is going to involve a lot of walking.
Your astuteness is impressive. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like anything a little lemon juice and some steel wool couldn't fix.
It's going to take something a bit stronger to overcome these foes. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue to decrypt the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
So I think it's about time for a short break.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
So I'll let you guys decide. Though you'll probably have the decision already. So should we go on with the automatron thing? Should we go to the Fort Hagen Satellite Array straight away, or should we go back to Starlight Drive-In first, and then talk to Mom Murphy, and then head back and get both of them? So here's the option. Okay, continue with going fight Rust Devils, or go back, talk to Mom Murphy, and then do reunions. This is more of just one before the other kind of choice. Anyway, so you guys have been given a choice. I will be taking a break for less than 10 minutes. Yeah, less than 10 minutes. Probably more like 5 or something like that. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a few. Grab your snacks, grab your drinks, grab your tea, whatever you see fit. See you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Looks like it's tied. Is that what's happening? So Rust Devils are Mom Murphy, and looks like it's about even, I think. Yeah, Necromancer Rap said Rust Devils. Crap. Should I flip a coin, or is there going to be one last person? Stark, you haven't voted yet. Oh, you put up a straw poll. Nice. Yeah, do the straw poll thing. I should have done that myself, honestly. But thank you, Stark. I appreciate it. You're an excellent mod. Everybody give Stark a high five. Use that little high five emote or something. Drugs or robots? Drug bots are... Nice. Nice, Stark. Yeah, you guys go ahead and vote. And we'll see what... okay, drugs and robots. Even. Still even. 6 total votes. Drugs is in the lead. I should switch the visual. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to break the screen. Okay, it looks like it might be drugs. Yep, now drugs is at 6, robots is at 3. So, alright. Drugs it is. Drugs it is. We'll go for the robot after we do the drugs. After we convince Mama Murphy to do the drugs. So let's go back to Starlight. Starlight, Starbright. I mean, yeah, we're gonna do both, Brandon, but I was just having a vote on what to do first. So we're gonna go feed Mom Murphy some drugs. Wow, you guys see that car fall? That was cool. We're gonna go feed Mom Murphy some drugs. Have her see some visions of me kicking Kellogg's butt, and give me a perk that results in 25% of something. I don't remember which against Kellogg. And then we'll come back to Fort Hagen area and do both reunions and the Automatron quest at the same time, because they're both in the same area, same township. Yeah, it's just one of those things I don't like. I don't like major backtracking, especially if we have to manually walk everywhere. Oh, and after this, oh guys, and after this, we can access the Brotherhood in full capacity, so I can get access to the vertibirds and maybe we can ride them as our fast travel system instead of me having to run everywhere, which would be great. That's why I decided to ally myself with the Brotherhood of Steel. If you guys did not know, I am going with the Brotherhood of Steel on this playthrough because I'm hoping that
Let's take them out.
Oh, okay.
Prepare to be eliminated. Powering down weapons. Can you see them, sir?
I can see them just fine.
After all.
Bladed combat knife. Nice. Alright, we're gonna check in here really quick. Cash register's got nothing. A little bit of produce there. Some empty bottles. Uh-oh. Almost bad. Antibiotics. Always want more of those. Somebody died watching TV. What a way to go. In the comfort of your own home. I mean, I guess that's better than most things, I guess. Oh, there's some copper there. So there's a bunch of ghouls around here. I know for a fact. Forest Grove Marsh. Ghouls. Where are you? I'm gonna get you. I'm actually gonna go up here. See if they can all just follow me up.
We've got company.
I just have Ada kill them all. I mean, she's pretty effective. Yeah, there's one down there. Hurt. Ghouls, where are you? There's one. Time for the pain train.
Opening fire. They may be
Go.
using stealth.
Ah.
Time for you to Most of them.
I should probably use some, oh, what's it called? Herbal antimicrobial and herbal stimulant. Just in case. The ghouls give me a little something something that keeps on giving that I don't want. Hello, ghoul. I found you. Ow.
Get this done. Time. Target down.
I got one hanging out up there, too. Do I have some, Molotovs? Yes.
Prepare to be annihilated. That was
Up.
weapons. Let me have this one.
I can't wait to get max rank of that. Pain Train is so much fun.
Destruction is at hand.
Anybody else? Oh, there's one.
Take them down. Prepare to be annihilated.
Go. Can I fill bottles with the power armor on? Yes. Yes, I can.
That takes care of that.
Good job, Ada. Way to be a boss. You guys see that she's got the Lopez colors? I know we were talking about Rooster Teeth earlier. You guys are familiar with Red versus Blue, right? Lopez, the lovable Spanish-speaking robot that Sarge made. Hold on. Removing layers. It's very hot in here. Don't get excited. Oh, that's the water treatment plant. I don't need to do that yet. See, another advantage of making friends with the Brotherhood of Steel is they'll be flying around and keeping the peace as they do with their heavy energy weapons and power armor. And crashing their vertibirds into everything. I like that. I like things happening. And the law of the wastes being, I guess, enforced. Or the laws being enforced. When it comes to Brotherhood standards. Ah, here's our jet. Oh, just threw a grenade at me. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. No, that was 5. That was 5. 8 has got that one. Alloyed Sentry Bot helmet. I think that's way better than what I have, actually. Let's see. Get out of my power armor quick. Okay. Yep. Wow, way better. Way better. Also looks a bit cooler. Still looks kind of weird with the Grognak armor, though. Are you really having trouble with this guy? Really? Really? Come on, Ada. Jeez. Let me get that, Do I have any purified water left? I have Nuka-Cola. And a Myler cake. Mmm. Good stuff. Okay, let's hop back in. I think, yeah, those of you who like Red vs. Blue, who's your favorite character? I think my favorite is Caboose, because he's just, he's goofy. He says the nonsense, he's the great comic relief. I mean, they're all pretty much comic relief, but the way they described the character of Caboose, I think it was in one of their podcasts or something like that, was Caboose talks to everyone else as if they're all his, like, collection of kittens. And that is the most amazing character, I have to say. I think you're probably right, zombies. If they can manufacture a frickin' blimp or a zeppelin, I'm pretty sure they can build just about anything they want, and a bunch of vertebrates for sure. Like at the rate at which they crash them, I'm sure they have to build a whole bunch over at the Adams Air Force Base. Yeah, like I said, they're all good. All the characters are good. Oh. Uh-oh, something else going on. Alright, that was cool. I just force sliced him. Nobody saw that. That was Jedi magic.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you.
How you doing, Judy?
Do you need anything?
I saw you catch on fire from the distance. I was just wondering if you were okay. You're okay. All right. We got Codsworth hanging out. What's up, Codsworth? How you doing, bud? All right. Where's the rest of my lights? Oh. Why aren't the rest of them lighting up? That's weird. They should be. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fix a little something. Yeah. It's probably gonna be as simple as that, isn't it? Yep. Yes, it is. There we go. Fort Genesis. Ha ha ha. Going Junkyard Doug's. Alright. Ada, come back. Somebody's using my bed. What a jerk. Where's Ada? Ada, where'd you go? Gosh darn it. There you are.
Look alive.
Yes, sir.
I want to give you... Was it the left arm that had the Tesla hand thing? So on left hand claw. Left hand lightning gun. That's what's up. Oh yeah.
This should prove interesting.
Oh yes. You're darn right. Soltron helmet. Oh, we have a broken power armor leg. Crap. Alright. What is taking up so much inventory space? We have a lot of frag grenades. That's probably part of it. Lots of explosives, bladed combat knife. We have a lot of chems. We have a lot of chems on us. Obviously. From that massive amount of chems that we got. Oh my goodness, so many chems. I'm actually gonna take the mentats with me. All of them. Forgive the inventory management, guys. This is just part of it. You know, I'm gonna take the Psycho and the Buff out with me too. All the Psycho and all the Buff out. Nope, nope, nope. Need the whiskey too. Hub flower, whiskey. He makes more great mentats. So we're gonna have the materials to do that. And some antiseptic as well. Alright. Got some rad stags here. Good. So let's free the rad stags. Got an albino. Nice. There we go. That's my waste spot, yeah.
If you find any spare parts,
that's the one that I made next to Ada. That I use also. Oh, we got a Mirelurk over here too. Going Mirelurk. Let everybody else kill it. Wow, look at them rads. Ah. Get him! Get him! No kill like overkill? I think that was fun. Okay, so one of some of our cages got destroyed, understandably. We don't have any canned dog food. We do have some soft shell Mirelurk meat though. One. We have one. Destroy our generator. All right. Generators back on. I don't watch Game of Thrones, John. Something I was never interested in. Just shows in general, actually. Necromancer Raft, you're asking about those crates that we got all the chems in, and you can't open them. You do the quest? And did you make sure to not split the chems with, what's his name? Yeah, so right now we're going back through Concord to speak to Mama Murphy. Give her some drugs. Yeah, everybody, like I was saying, all the stuff that was still here is still here. Even the Deathclaw I killed so many days ago, so many hours ago.
You're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
You darn right. Yeah. Everybody who died here is still dead here. Which is nonsense. Huh. That's weird, Necromancer Raft. I don't know. I'd say check the wiki on that quest. See if there's anything in the bugs section. Wow, look at all these settlers.
What's the angle here?
Hi Piper. How you doing?
Yeah?
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
I think I might as well tell you to move. I can't, because it's already full.
Handy, aren't ya?
Ah, crap. I should have brought my power armor. Oh, well. Hey, here's a way to get a level really quick.
Hidden forever.
Oh, man.
Not a 5 for my sake. Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Irradiated blood. Crap.
Made it another day in the Commonwealth. Lucky us.
Alright. Throw the aid items in here. Mentats. Throw all the mentat. No, hold on. I'll take 5 mentats with me. I don't remember what Mom Murphy asks for first, and what I've given her already for chems. So, Tarberry. All right. Good to go. Good to go. All right. Mama Murphy. Mama Murphy. Hey, have a good one, John. Thanks for coming to hang out. Back in Sanctuary. So what kind of materials do we have here? Not much. Oh, it's a Vault-Tec rep.
Came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
What's up, buddy? Yeah, I found him in Good Neighbor. You guys haven't found him yet. We're gonna use some Great mentats.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
Starlight Drive-In.
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
Catch you later, bud. I don't think there's anyone else I want to send. Okay.
Ma'am.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
I lived here.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Ah, but the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from, isn't it? The sight can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
Sure, here you go.
Here. Already have some.
Like a little kick yourself, huh? This'll do. Now, let me ride the high to where the sight wants to take me. I can only see that you're on the right path. If you had any doubts in your mind, you shouldn't. The man you're after, he's the one. He wears all the pain he's caused like a shield. Be strong, kid. The sight's getting foggy, but your energy is glowing brighter than you know. You can win this. He can't hurt
Hey, thanks,
you
York.
anymore.
And also, hi.
Wow. That took more out of me than usual. I'm good.
Okay, go rest, Mama Murphy. You earned it. I'm not gonna build your stupid chair, though. Okay. So now we got a cool perk. After doing that, we got. Oh, here's adrenaline, by the way. Right now I have 30. Is that 30? Yeah, 30%. Foreknowledge. Kellogg does 25% less damage. Short summary gauge. I'm playing the survival mode on Fallout 4. I'm doing the Reunions main quest and also the Automatron quests at the same time because they're in the same location. My character is wearing Grognak's outfit. He has a ridiculous amount of strength and endurance. And survival mode is kicking my butt on a regular basis, and it's fun. That about covers it. Did I miss anything, guys? I got a whole lot of chems and just gave Mom Murphy some to get the foreknowledge perk. Hey, Creeper Boomer 64. Hey, thanks for stopping by.
Huh?
You looking slick. Let's see how many more other settlers I can move to Sanctuary Hills. I'm gonna want Piper over there. Or not Sanctuary Hills, Sunshine Tidings. Anybody else here? No? Alright, it's just these guys are... Okay, these guys are scavengers. Okay. Another one of Starlight Drive-In. Another one of Starlight Drive-In. Another one of Starlight... Oh, nope, can't. Okay. Full capacity. So Starlight Drive-In now has... Oops. 21 lovely people.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load.
So far.
Or, you know.
I am excited for Far Harbor Gauge. But also a little stressed out because I started compiling a list don't know if you guys have followed me on Facebook, on the Facebook page, but I recently made a post of a spreadsheet of the list of unique apparel in the vanilla game, and it's not a small list. And it's also got things that are like repeating, but they look different. So I'm gonna have to do some specific rules or specific criteria again, like I did with the unique weapons. So the list isn't just ridiculous and repeating the same things. Like there's a lot of the what are they called? The head lab coats in the Institute. There's like 5 of them. There's like 5 different colors. And there's one of each, which is dumb. But I'm gonna have to cover them in some capacity too. So
out here, you gotta take things
I don't
one
know.
day at a time.
I'd kill for a drink. Come to think of it, I have.
And if you guys want to follow the Facebook page, it's in the description. So feel free to do that if you'd like. And also, notifications for when I'm streaming and stuff goes up on there too. So. Get back in the power armor. And head towards... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Get out of the power armor. Get out. Get out of the power armor.
That seems to tip the balance of things in our favor.
What's up, junkyard dog? Wait. Didn't these junkyard dogs have different looks to start with? And now they look the same. When they spawn in, do they spawn in differently every time?
Functions are operating at full capacity.
That's odd. I mean, it's cool, I guess. But odd. Alright, 8 hours. Let's go. Brendan, are you asking about how I came up with my channel name, Caedo Genesis, or something else? Okay, I wanted to show you guys up here a little bit because you didn't really see the multi levels that I did for going up against the side of the theater. So this is my sweatshop, bottom floor, and I mean my scavenger shop or workshop thing. Beds and more beds, way more beds, and then defenses, and that's pretty much it. So pretty cool stuff, fun stuff. Okay, I'm going to get myself some bottles. I should have some more beer bottles. Oh man, we have so many beer bottles. Okay, we're just gonna fill up 10 of them for some purified water. Otherwise this would take forever. Oh, okay, you're asking about my channel name. Okay, so Caedo is Latin for slaughter or murder or hew or destruction. I used that initially on a character that I made in Cabal Online. That's when I first used the name Caedo, or Caedo, as it's actually pronounced, or supposed to be pronounced, I should say. And so that name kind of stuck with me, but there's a lot of Caedos on the internet. It's a very short name. Like, it would be surprising if somebody else didn't have it also. So I tacked on the Genesis on there, and the direction my content went was with Fallout stuff. So I was like, all right. So Genesis is the book of creation, and about the basis of something. So basically, when I combine, slaughter or destruction with creation, it's kind of like Fallout, if that makes sense. So it kind of goes in. I'm destroying things and creating other things from that destruction, or creating things from the destruction that was already wrought in the Fallout games. So it actually fits pretty nice. It fits pretty nicely. So yeah, that's in the nutshell. On my name. How my name ended up that way. But now we're gonna go towards... Oops, forgot to flip the switch. I almost always forget. There we go. Okay. Off we go. To do the quest. Follow dog meat. Yeah, I don't need to follow dog meat. I know where to go now. Yeah. Definitely murder first, ask questions later, Gage. Most of the time. Just when I'm playing games, though. Not when I'm hanging out with you guys. Because I'd rather ask you questions and vice versa. Because it's more fun that way, I think. I don't know if you guys have played Just Cause 2. I haven't played the new one. I just recently beat Just Cause 1 and 2 just to get in the loop. But I played the multiplayer mod for Just Cause 2, and Sven and I played it. And it was actually pretty darn fun. Sven, or SHW, if you guys have seen him in the chat. Pretty nonsensical. There's no... What I was expecting and what we got was a little off-putting, because we didn't get... There's no civilians in... there's no civilians or law enforcement in Just Cause 2 multiplayer mod. So, like, it's just other players and a whole bunch of vehicles that you can drive around and wreck into things. Not as fun as you would think, but we still had a good time, Sven and I, running planes into other people. Favorite roleplay in Fallout 4? I mean, favorite character type is similar to what I'm playing right now, as a melee / unarmed type. But roleplay, I don't really roleplay that often. Like, this is survival mode is the closest to roleplaying I'll ever get, I think. Here's that crazy ghoul again. Yeah, I found out that she actually waits out here, further away from the radiation, which is nice. But you still take radiation damage while you're here. This is still like the most dangerous doctor in the wasteland, because you will die if you linger there too long. Alright. So, since we took the drugs first, or, I mean, gave Mom Murphy the drugs first. Oh, that's what's taking up all the... Okay, yeah, that's what's taking up all the... I should start using some Psycho Buff, shouldn't I? Since we gave Mom Murphy the drugs first, we're going to go to go face off with Kellogg. And then, we'll do the automatron part. Sound good? I think so. I think it's a good spot to rest for a sec. Please don't give me any illnesses. We're good. Weighted ammo makes you consider what you're picking up a lot more often. The only ammo that'll really like affect you a lot is picking up missiles and mini nukes. And fusion cores. Fusion cores weigh 4. Missiles weigh 7 each, I think. And mini nukes weigh 12 or something like that. It's a lot. Like, it adds up real quick. But the trade-off is mini nukes and missiles can pretty much one-shot most things, you included. So it's a fair trade-off, I think. But as long as you keep that in mind, like it's not bad. The other types of ammo, they're very small percentages. Go pick up more ammo to show you guys.
I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Ooh. Ah, the explosive combat shotguns. Oh, those are so nice. I enjoy giving that one to Kate. Giving those to Kate. This is like the second time I've come up to this shack and not had a gun to show you guys the nonsense you can have with the CO2 canisters. Whoops. Not more realistic, Gage. Just everything's more lethal to you and to your enemies. If you wonder why I'm running around in power armor all the time as a melee character, that's why. Because I will most likely die if I'm exposed for too long. Especially since I'm wearing Grognak's armor too. Okay. It's Rust Devil controlled territory for sure.
That's the last of them.
She had a Soltron blade. I really want to upgrade the one I have. I can show you guys ammo. Okay, yeah, fusion cells. Yeah, 0.028. Like, the weight is negligible for basic ammo. Oh, those are scavengers. What's up, scavengers? Scavengers, I can just...
So that's it, huh?
That's it indeed. Hello.
Targets in range.
Pop their heads right off. What's up? We did it. Yeah, you guys remember that I went to I came here specifically to the Greater Mass Blood Clinic to get blood packs to make refreshing beverages, and now we can't because I don't have Chemist 1, which is bullcrap.
Safety's off.
There we go. Oh, I wish I had leveled up earlier. So level 46. We can get 48. We can get local leader. I think I will. Supply lines are good. And will save us a lot of trouble. Alright. So let's face off with Kellogg, shall we? Is there a power armor station here? Yes, there is. Awesome. Let's see if I have the materials to fix up my power armor, or if I have to wait until I pick up some more junk. Nope. Plastic. We need plastic from something. Where can we find some plastic? Yeah. Normally, Gage, I don't like power armor either because of how clunky it is. Because I like mobility, like rushing the enemy and stuff like that. But I don't want to die. And also, Pain Train, max rank of Pain Train is amazing. And I'm anticipating that when I hit level 50. Combination wrench. I'll leave my power armor here for now. Fusion core if somebody shows up. That's a good habit to have, you guys, just so you know. If you step out of your power armor, take the fusion core out. Oh, here. Bunch of plastic here. There we go. go. I believe once we get into Fort Hagen, we'll be able to have some purified water too. Jangles the moon monkey. What's more plastic, I think. Antifreeze bottle.
Text Beneke, full.
Oh, nope. Alright, let's go repair that winterized power armor leg. There we go. And can we repair anything else? Yes. Oh, we need more aluminum. Okay. Whoops, wrong fusion core. I don't like it when they improperly stack. There we go. Alright. So is Dogmeat gonna meet me here? Please tell me Dogmeat meets me here. I really hope so. I wonder... No, I'm gonna rest really quick. See if Dogmeat actually catches up to here. Or if I'll have to run back to find Dogmeat. That would suck. But we can't... Are you serious? We can't use any of these mattresses? Okay. Might just be able to go inside and try that. Oh, here's a bed. Okay.
May as well take what
A dead settler.
we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
No, they will not. And that's a bed I can actually use. Good. Aha! Dogmeat's here. Aha! Dogmeat, I'm coming. Okay? Slow your roll. Chill out. Relax. Who's a good boy?
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
Doesn't say anything. Is that it? Is that all you're gonna say? What are you gonna say? Thanks, Dogmeat. Thanks for verifying. I need that once in a while. Hurt. Oh, now the turrets are active, apparently. Ada, if you die before I find the entrance, I swear. Okay, good. All right. Yay, it is still alive.
Here, sir, we'll emerge victorious.
I will not fear. Sneaky, sneaky.
Got it.
Okay, so since I have Big Leagues rank 4, yeah, I have the sweeping attacks, which lets me hit multiple targets. Also includes party members. Like, I've been knocking down my party members more than the enemy has. And also, it goes through objects, which is amazing. So it's kind of like a melee version of Penetrator, which is kind of cool. Which, actually, it totally makes sense.
Perhaps it's just my proximity sensors malfunctioning, but something feels very wrong here.
No kidding, Ada. I mean, I don't mean to... Oh, it's Charlie! Hi, Charlie. How you doing, bud?
Appears to be nothing.
Nice new
Perhaps
avatar.
my
Is
sensors
that,
need calibration.
is that the peanut butter jelly banana? Is that what that is?
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
I always get confused here.
Is someone present?
Yes.
Your story.
One-handed.
Successful.
I was swinging so hard I had to brace against the bookshelf. Take that, you synth. Okay, Ada.
Yo, psst. Grab anything useful.
I can.
Okay, so she can't access safes. Can she access terminals? I can't remember if I gave her that upgrade. Oh, Ada doesn't say anything about the main quest against all odds? You sure about that? I mean, she does have some kind of generic dialogue, but... Haha.
It's going to be difficult finding anything useful in this mess.
Yeah, you think? There's actually 2 magazines in here. You guys have seen the magazines guides. And also a bobblehead.
Yes.
Oops. Uh-oh. Ada! Are you freaking kidding me? Did not see that tension trigger. Circuit board.
Can you see them? Enemies over here.
Legendary. Blitz for the win.
Are you injured, sir?
Question is, are you injured, Ada?
I will limit the pain.
Mutant Slayer's combat shotgun.
If possible.
Well, that doesn't help anyone. Oh, water fountain. Is this clean water? It sounds like clean water. Oh, it is.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
That's what's up. Yeah, when you guys have a chance, look for water fountains in places like this. That's where you can get your purified water. Also, the Boston Mayoral Shelter has them, or has one by the elevator. But this is, of course, when you have survival mode and the 1.5 update. So where's that? That's a turret. Where's the lobby? Is it the lobby? The break room. That's what I'm looking for.
Hello. You must be terminated.
I think you're mistaken. No, you must be terminated. Oh, there's a turret in here. Turrets are the bane of my existence. Because they hurt a lot. Like a lot. Ada! Ada, come take out that turret. Please. Please take out the turret.
Don't worry, sir. We'll find them. Find anything useful?
Or wait until the turret loses interest. We melee it. The laser turrets do so much damage for some reason.
Picking up heat signatures.
Actually, most of the wall-based turrets. Ah! Oh! Oh my goodness. Look at my health. Oh man. And I haven't found a bed yet. And something's about to attack me. Hold on. We'll be okay. We will be okay. Refreshing beverage. Boom.
Bring it.
Oh. Oh man.
Such a senseless waste of perfectly good technology.
Directive Sigma Omicron.
Sigma Omicron?
Protect.
What does that mean?
Catalog.
Oh, that was the other side of the door. Okay.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
Yeah, that's usually what happens when you know. Mark 5 turret. Okay. Break room, break room. For that magazine. Typewriter. Crystal liqueur decanter.
Yes.
Guns and bullets. Lasers and hunting. Acceptable overkill. Poor bunny. Alright. So that's one magazine. Out of 2. We wanted to go down the elevator. This place is very confusing. I mean, that's how most things should go, right? Charlie? I mean, when somebody's shooting at you, the clear answer is to use an axe while high on drugs. And screaming, if necessary. Okay, that's to the parking structure. Where does this go? Upstairs again? Yes. I don't need to go upstairs. I need to go down. Down to the depths.
Is someone present?
Target down.
That was a Mark 7 turret.
Found them, sir.
Get their butt, Ada. She is so inaccurate with that Tesla rifle. Nice. She got him. Good job. You guys remember that? Coach Z of Homestar Runner. Can't say job. I don't know. Maybe just me.
That's it.
Contemplating. Oh. Oops. Don't need a baton.
Yes, sir.
This isn't the kind of parade. Or this isn't a parade that calls for batons. Oh. Ada already can't carry anymore. Huh. This might prove to be an issue. We must have some grilled rat stag.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
All I heard was I'm talking crap. Mr. Kellogg. Gotta be really careful through here. Yes. There's so many of those wall-based turrets that will just destroy me, as you guys already saw. How many times did that one hit me? Was it like, what, 3, 4 times? In power armor? Machine gun turrets are no problem, because I can actually hit them because they're on the ground.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
No. I mean, Kellogg's been around for a long time. I think peas would, like, at least freeze-dried peas would survive the apocalypse. I don't know about the apple cobbler. Maybe they had some, you know, magical nuke foods in pill form. Ada, are you kidding me? Get out of the frickin' way. She's got the same. I was telling Kite about this earlier.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door.
It seems like the robots have the same.
Maybe 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City.
Sneak AI as frickin' dog meat, and it's obnoxious.
Chew you up like jerky.
Which is the push into you AI when you're trying to sneak, and it's so obnoxious. Or getting in front of you when you try to throw a grenade. That's the frustrating ones.
Here, your attempt at stealth has...
Much of a threat after all.
That's right. Muffled microcarbon synth left arm. Nah. No, it's not all followers against all odds. Dog meat specifically. I want to say, because I
get it, I do.
In comparison to dog meat, there's
to accomplish in here,
the other companions don't try to be on your heel.
It's not gonna go your way.
As far as I know. Dog meat's the only one that tries to run alongside of you, and that really screws things up if you like walk and stop pretty often.
Contact detected. Possibly.
Any idea where they went?
Well, we won't know until the modders get their hands on them, or Bethesda frickin' fixes their AI. It's slowly getting better. Oh look, they wiped out Ada. Weird.
Kellogg's. Secure facility infiltrated. Termination required.
Well, at least they don't take much to take out with grenade. Part of me wants to leave Ada there.
I am with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
Nah. Yeah, Kellogg's a... Yeah, he's an agent dude.
Got it. The reward will be worth all that effort.
Please come out. If they return,
Try to keep the spoilers to a minimum, John. Even though a lot of people already know. Some don't. But yes, probably. To answer your question.
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
I have not done a face reveal gauge, nor will I in the future, in any foreseeable time anyway. That may change depending.
Is someone present? I have...
Whoops, wrong weapon. What? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm glad it stopped firing for a second. Ow! Good job, Ada. Way to absorb the lasers.
Sweet.
Maybe a pinky reveal. Somebody asked for a pinky toe reveal or something like that, which I was like, alright, maybe. Okay, I think I'm crippled, or I'm just... my character is getting blurred vision. Anyway, need to heal bad. Oh, my character is stupid thirsty. There we go. No.
Hello. Goodbye. Kellogg has ordered your termination. Sustaining damage.
My termination, huh?
It would be my pleasure to assist you, sir.
That's great. Actually assist. Instead of, you know, trying to headbutt turrets. It doesn't work. You've tried it twice now. I've tried it too. Also doesn't work. Okay, so there's beds in this area, I think. There will be synths that show up here, I believe, as soon as I walk into the kitchen area. Energy weapons bobblehead.
Bingo.
And some...
Enemy may be utilizing stealth.
There we go.
How interesting.
Isn't there one more mine? Or did they both go off?
You cannot escape detection for long.
Doop, 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 doop. Come get me! Come get me, robots!
I know you are still there.
Nuh-uh. Am I already out of grenades? Weird. Yeah. Aw. Alright. You're done. Where's the other one? Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay. Where's the other one? Oh. He was crippled. Strange. Don't have much for inventory space right now. So maybe I should use some psycho buff, some of that psycho and buff.
Fucking cow!
Because I only have 60 of them.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't.
Synth Stormer. What level are those guys? I mean, it's dead, but wow, 198 experience. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever seen a Synth Stormer. Pretty cool, though.
It's not too late. Stop.
No.
Turn around and leave. You have that option.
Ada, kill it.
Not a lot of people can say that.
Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. Ugh. Ugh. Don't like the laser turrets. Neither does Ada. Oh. So much damage.
My self-diagnostic looks green. Ready to get back to the action.
Well, we can save now. That's good. Maybe they planned this all along. For survival mode. Because there's beds literally right before Kellogg's room. The main command room, I guess. And a magazine.
Yes.
Squeaky floorboard, sudden death. I think that's Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon reference. I think. One of them has a Star Wars reference. You guys are heading out?
That's it.
Later, Charles. Charlie. Gage is heading out too? Oh, you're coming back. Okay. That means a lot, John. Thanks. I mean, I try to be a good YouTuber. I don't know about streamer. Streaming wasn't really a thing for me until YouTube Gaming came out. And my YouTube consultant was like, hey, you should start streaming. And I was like, okay. And so I did. And I kept doing it.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. You made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
Yes. Let's, Kellogg. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna rest real quick in this amazingly sterile bed. Right here. Boom. Tired from lack of sleep. Okay, fine. 8 hours. Why not? We can make Kellogg wait a little bit longer. Alright. Purified water. Psycho buff. More purified water. Real ragged stag. I can carry 400 pounds. Okay, what else we got here? A Yao. Nope, that was XL. Whoops. Well, I used up my XL. Great. Too late to go back now. Let's see how much we can overdo it here. It's stout. Right. Not gonna waste great mentats. That's really about it, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Need more water. So much water. There we go. Oh, Kellogg. I'm here to kick your butt.
There he is.
Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor.
End of the line, Kellogg. You die, and I get my son back.
You can turn around right now. Go back the way you came. Sean. Now, besides being a bit older than you were expecting, I'm afraid he's not even here. So you see, it is the end of the line. Not the way you imagined.
Take me to him.
Then you're gonna take me to him. Right now.
Take you to him. Like I could, even if I wanted to. Don't you get it? Your son, he's in a place nobody can reach. Sean's safe, at home. In the Institute.
I'll find him.
Here, the Institute. I'll find my son no matter where he is.
That's the spirit. You know, you surprise me, I have to admit. I find myself actually kinda liking you. I admire your dedication to fatherhood. Even if it is ultimately useless. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
Sarcastic.
You know, in 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell, so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
Oh, that was aggressive. Ah, critical. Saving that for you, Kellogg. Your stealth point means nothing. Is that it? We did it. That was tough. And that was not a sarcastic answer, by the way. He's like, I hope I meet you in hell so I can kill you again. That's not sarcastic. That's not sarcasm at all. I was hoping for something witty.
All this tech. You were barely human.
Yep. Barely human. He still looks it. Well, minus one head. Ha ha ha! So where does head go? It rolled somewhere. It popped right off there.
You might want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
Why?
Perfect.
Robco Fun! Oh, 3 magazines. That's right. I just don't really count Robco Fun because it's just a holotape. So I have strong back rank 3 or 4? Rank 3. So I can use action points to run, which is so nice. The boy Sean successfully delivered back at the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade. Gathered reinforcements. Cleared out and secured Fort Hagen. We move out soon. Alright. Oh, there's his head. Yeah, I remember Gage. That was the editing stream. My poorly scheduled one. I am partially to blame for the nonsense that happened, because doing anything related to Fallout 4 when it came to being live was probably a bad idea right before release. Well, I know that now, don't I? Can we leave? We're leaving. I wish they were usable.
Going up.
The other 2 things from Kellogg, I think, are just for, like, caps. the synth parts. Or the cyborg enhancements. Ah, good one, Brennan. Looks like I'm ahead of Kellogg. Aha. I'm trying to think of decapitation puns now. Looks like I ran headlong into that fight. Or something. Oh, I'm not over encumbered again, because it's daytime. And solar powered is awesome. Yep, you guys know what comes next. Wait, open the door. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's what's up.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful.
Pick me up. Guys, pick me up. Pick me up. Guys.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Pick me up. Pick me up. Gotta meet up with Paladin Dance. Pick me up. Alright, so why did my carry weight go down again? Probably because XL wore off. Yep. Okay. So as much as I want to, I do not have the inventory space. Why are these turrets still active? I do not have the inventory space. To go over to the satellite array. So we'd have to go back to the settlement, or I could just store a bunch of stuff out here. You know, I think I might do that actually. We're gonna go over here to this power armor station, store all of our junk here.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
Just the junk. Read the rules if you have to, Brennan. Kite knows them too. She's very subtle about the warnings. They're very, I guess, blatant. Okay, so now I'll put all the junk items in there. There we go. I am psyched for Far Harbor, Sir Trevor. For sure. Far Harbor is, they said it's going to be bigger than Solstheim. That means plenty of exploration for us. And also a pretty sizable list of unique equipment that I can come up with. Since Bethesda's really good at not following their own rules, for example, with Automatron, the fact that we can't get legendary robot armor, like, you can't pick up legendaries of the new items. Like, there isn't any. There's none that are generated. Might be able to with console commands, but not naturally. But being it's pretty easy to tell what's a unique and what's not. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked for that. And also just, you know, exploring stuff. It's always fun. Access this terminal here. Okay, so now we're moving on to the Automatron quest. Is there a bed here? If not, I'm going to find one. Because last time I saved was right before we killed Kellogg. We did a lot of stuff before that. Or during that. Oh, no beds. Okay. Keep my power armor here for a sec. Nice that we already killed them. Oh, we got some more hub flour. A key ingredient for making Psycho. And great mentats. Okay, where's a bed? Is there a bed in here? No. I'm on a quest to find a bed.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Oh, here we go. Barracks. Military cap. I don't need that. Ooh, missiles. Fusion core. Nice. Okay. So now you guys can see the weight of the ammo. Yeah, missiles are 7. I'm putting those back. 0.1 shotgun shells. 0.028 for fusion cells. 0.009 for flamer fuel. That's super light. If you want to go with heavy weapons, go with flamer. Wow. You mainly a Fallout New Vegas player, Creeper? Okay. Back in we go. Yeah, New Vegas is pretty darn fun. Something I've been actually considering streaming. Yeah, Kite's right. Don't even joke about it.
If you find any spare parts, you be
Because
sure
especially
to let me
once
know.
somebody says, don't do something, what do you do? Yeah, there is. There's 2, well, 1.5 full suits of power armor in here, actually. Red Eternal Knife. But a full suit of XO1 is probably the one you're talking about, right? But I cannot access it because I don't have expert level lockpicking.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Attack them, Ada. Good job. Don't just stand there like a dum-dum.
Not much of a threat after all.
The only thing that worries me about this place is the possibility of legendary robots. those will wreck me when they self-destruct. Actually, anything if it self-destructs, really. Nice little infirmary they got going on here. You guys grabbed the holotape game that was here? You played Automatron? It's simply called Automatron. Yep, there's the XO1 armor right there in that locked room. Legendary Mr. Handy War Machine. That sounds dangerous. Here, we'll do it this way. This is the advantage of having Blitz. The major advantage of having Blitz. Ah! Ah! Yep, there it went. I killed Ada. Irradiated combat shotgun. There we go. Alright. Done deal? Powered metal left arm. Not bad. Mr. Henny Warmonger front plate spike. Or front spike plate. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I can unlock this. Nice.
That's it.
Ooh, vegetable starch. You know, sometimes they do store that in the toolboxes, which is odd. Because I feel like vegetable starch would go bad. After a while. Actually, most things that are food-wise. What was this skeleton doing, you guys think? He looked like he was thirsty. And the water thing is broken. There's a lot of environmental storytelling in these areas. I'm pretty sure Buddy Camelworks is having a heyday with this. Or had a heyday with it. He's been doing some pretty cool discussions on the Elder Scrolls 6 speculation stuff. I don't know if you guys have caught it at all. Or if you watch Camelworks, I highly recommend watching his stuff. He joins us on the bi-weekly podcast, the Pipcast. And we're actually going to be recording for it next week. You guys see this little scene here? It's story time with the bears. Yeah, lunchbox. And Wonder Glue, nice. There we go. Fort Hagen lockdown terminal. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yes. Wow, it's already been 3.5 hours. My favorite companion in Fallout 3 was probably Charon. He's a beast with a shotgun. Oh, the echo effects in this game. Awesome.
I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies, who only seeks to save lives.
Found Jezebel.
Cares nothing for the progress we have made, but we will find him and bring him to.
Thank you. Jezebel interview. So that's Ahab up there. I want to kill Ahab. In fact, I want to get a sneak attack on Ahab before anything bad happens to me. Ow! They really don't give you much time to run away. Especially if you're melee. What's up, Jezebel?
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
Maybe I'm just a Rust Devil wearing a clever disguise.
Please, don't insult my intelligence. Why don't you just tell me why you're here, and why we're even bothering to have this conversation?
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for, and you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
Hey, Necromancer Raft. They fixed the long-range thing with hacking in 1.5, so you can expect that. I realized that, too, when I played through on my other character. Long-range hacking is stupid. Very, very cheap.
I'm listening.
How refreshing. Then allow me to explain. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
Deal.
A wise decision.
I hit the wrong thing on accident.
Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here at once.
Okay. The alarm's going off now. Let's go. Wow, look at all these typewriters. Yes. You know, in other games, you wouldn't be that excited to see typewriters. Oh, man. What the heck was the point of going up here? Okay. Well, that's cool. That's good stuff. What was the point of going up here? Because that's about it. Oh, here we go. Okay. This is the right way.
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Yeah, I know. Fusion cores? Wait, come back.
Yes. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Gotta get rid of some inventory. Ha 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 ha. Just a few things. Just one or two. There we go. Thanks for carrying all this crap. Somebody was making jet over here. Hungry and thirsty. Steak wing fillet and purified water. I should probably rest before we do much else. Oh boy. So have you guys seen the Automatron game yet? It's pretty fun. In fact, I could spend the rest of the stream just playing this. That's right. Ah! Oh no! Oh, you can blow yourself up, I forgot. Okay. Ah! Ah! That's what's up. Okay, one more. One more. It gets more difficult over time. The Assaultrons are not to be trifled with. Alright. There we go. 24,500. Wave 6. My holotape now. Here we go.
I hope you have additional fusion cores to spare.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning. You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
Maybe. Maybe I am. Oh, so we can just... Oh. I can just repair in here. Cool. Why was this locked down? I don't know. They're not storing anything. Can I hit it? Yes. Oh boy. A Assaultron Demon. Oh, what an appropriate name. Haha. Run! Ow. Uh-oh. Coming up to get you. Disable your traps. Oh crap. There's so many.
Resistance is futile.
Order will be restored shortly.
Okay. Oh, okay. Stop it.
Engagement with multiple hostiles in progress. Please stand clear of the combat area.
I don't want to be noticed anymore. It is down. Yeah. Hey, thanks for reminding me, Brendan. Somebody asked earlier, I think it was just on my channel in general, channel comments.
Continuing search for fugitive.
If Open Minded was working on a song called Vats, and yes, but now the ball is in my court, and I've dropped the ball. Now they're the ones waiting on me for a video, but I don't know what it is, but I've been just having to force myself to work on the music video, so it's taking a lot longer than it should.
Only a fucking coward hide.
It's in the works, just no ETA. I don't know. Something about it. I was too overambitious when I was planning for it, and that kind of killed it for me. But now that I'm already like part of the way through, I can't like change it up from what I was planning to do in the first place. So, any of you who are still curious about Open Minded and I doing another collaboration, yes, another one's in the works. So. Yeah, the only thing that's been really difficult, Kite, is those stupid wall-mounted turrets that are scary. But there's none of those here. And also Assaultron lasers. But having maxed out sneak really, really does help. Like, a lot. So, I mean, that's part of it. Let me go repair Ada. Ada! Why you go down so much? Was there somebody else here? No.
I'm there now. Hey.
I sure hear them. Oh. Yes, there is. Hello. Oh, she is dead now. Ivy's terminal.
Hey.
What can I
Take all the stuff. All of it.
do for you?
I'm going to rest. Blunt machete, I like, I don't know. I haven't really been asked, I don't think I've been asked that or thought about it. If I like Wazer Rifle or Deathclaw, or Date with the Deathclaw more. I like the finished product of Date with the Deathclaw more. Partially because of just the sheer amount of time I put into it. But I'm probably never going to put that amount of time and energy and effort into another music video like that, because there's just so much of recording the same thing over and over and over for sometimes days, an entire day to record one scene. It's just and get to pure writing. It just got ridiculous after a bit. That's why, like, I think it was in one of my announcement videos after it.
With you. I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here.
I didn't know whether it was good or not
An increase
anymore
in effort could have an impact on the odds.
by the time I was finished with it. Nuka-Cola. Sheffield would be jealous. And military-grade duct tape. Nice.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Yeah,
This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
Haha. Smarty pants.
You're compromised.
Soltron Hag and Ivy. Oh, this is not good. This is not good.
I would have killed her myself. Oh well. 6 of 1.
Not good.
Good job, human.
Not good. Kill it. Kill it. Please. Good. Ada. You are excellent fodder. But you gotta stop. Okay. Tesla T60 and the Tesla rifle. Don't really need the rest of the T60, do I? And I really need a shish kebab or something now to get that energy damage.
Won't be able to pick this.
Because right now I don't have an energy weapon. I mean, I can't really even upgrade a Soltron blade. Oh, excuse me. And this to salvage a Soltron head. Mr. Henny Buzzblade. Eh. It's telling me it's better than Grognak's axe. I beg to differ. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, Brandon. So hope you have a good day. At least I intend to stream tomorrow. I hope it doesn't turn out kind of like last weekend where I was just like, I want to sleep. Which is kind of how it turned out. So. Is that it? That's all. Yeah. That was all. Okay. Let's head out. Yeah, I came pretty close to Blunt Machete. These Soltron Dominators are scary.
We are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
We can finally track down the Mechanist.
Now that you have the final radar beacon, will it be enough to track down the Mechanist's location?
I certainly hope so. I've already started the calculations while we've been having this conversation. That still doesn't explain why you need that head back.
Haha, we still need it.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting humans, I'm not doing very well lately.
Don't beat yourself up.
I don't understand.
Let me explain. Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I had selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
You're an individual.
Your personality defines you as an individual. Never let that go.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but it's obvious that having my personality mode on is causing me to make mistakes. I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't happen again. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility, and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
Nonsense is right. Level up time. Level 47. I can build stores and workstations at workshop settlements. Yes. Oh, finally, a workshop and a workshop thing. If you guys understand what I mean. I can do a pretty good drunk voice, Necromancer Raft. Let's see. We're gonna go back to that power armor station. Oh, that's the wrong way. Where's that red rocket? There it is. So these are the things we want to bring with us. We want the, oh, what do we want? The Abraxo cleaner. Oh, the biometric scanners. No, we don't need many of those. Let's see, copper, definitely need that. Crystal. Duct tape, wonder glue. Military grade circuit board. I think there's a lot of those. Okay. So now we have a lot of Rad Stag. Okay, so if I use some cycle buff. Okay. So let's go meet up with Paladin Dance. And that's... No, what? Where's Paladin Dance? Oh, listen to the military frequency. Report to Paladin Dance. Okay. Yeah, my radio volume is turned down all the way, so we heard it, but we didn't hear it. So let's go. How long have I been a Fallout fan? Oh my goodness. Good question, Gage. Since Fallout 2, so like early 2000s. That's how long I've been a Fallout fan. It's been a long time. Fallout 2 is my first, so that's the one that holds all my nostalgia. But what about you guys? How long have you been Fallout fans? Ada is definitely an emotionless potato. Blunt machete. Awesome. Surprise! See this power armor dude just charging in. Take an axe to both of them. Nothing to see here. Oh, hello, John Smithy. Yes. My character yells at random. Well, not necessarily random. Yells when he uses drugs. As you should. Especially if they make you feel like you could headbutt a Deathclaw and win.
Burn marks. We must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwin's in town.
You darn right. It's time to go talk to Dance.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
Oh.
Get moving. That location isn't gonna clear itself.
Hey, Reese, you can shut your hole.
Cavalry's arrived. And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
Can't wait.
All I want to know is, when can I get up there?
I felt the same way the first time I saw it, too. We call our ship the Pridwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
No diplomacy.
I'm guessing that diplomacy isn't on Elder Maxon's mind.
What's the matter? Don't like kicking in the door? Don't worry. You'll fall in line with our tactics sooner or later. That being said, you're about to get to know the Pridwin up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Yay! We get to travel in
Watch your
style.
back out there.
Finally! My inventory's full again. Junk. Wait. This pen.
I'm guessing we're not the only ones scouring the Commonwealth for those artifacts.
Now that the Pridwin's here, we can take the fight to the Institute.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Ah! They locked me out again. Come on. There we go. Alright, so once we get to know the Brotherhood up close and personal, take a vertibird back to, hopefully, take a vertibird back to Starlight Drive-In, then I think we'll call the stream for the day.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire.
Bye, Ada.
Spot anything hostile during the flight. I suggest you put it to good use.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
What if I just wanna have a nice ride? We have a nice ride.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically the perception of the battle changes in the air. We're gonna need
take that car.
Take on the enemy. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means
it was looking at me funny. That counts as hostility, right?
Hopefully, our air superiority and tactics.
Take that car. Other car.
Now all we have to do is and I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
I killed mostly everyone in this area, so not really much to shoot.
I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for
I mean, yeah, vertibirds are annoying, Blunt Machete, but if I can use them as a quicker mode of transportation, I'm totally going to.
It's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood to ensure our victory.
What that was.
We're on final approach to the airport. The Fridwin should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight.
Yeah, that was gross.
Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Take that car. Okay. Oh, look, Pridwin. Oh, what a nice parking lot that is, huh? Neat. I mean, I'm sure Ada's gonna teleport to my location as soon as we land.
It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
We here yet? You never give me a minigun against all odds. I like miniguns. Oh. That was interesting. There we go.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. And welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yep, there's Ada.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir.
Ada, do you mind?
Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
I'm over encumbered.
So, you're the one
Ada.
Paladin Dan.
Cycle buff wore off. Uh-oh, I'm addicted. Just kidding.
You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Sorry? A little soft around the edges, aren't you? If you want to earn your place among the best, you need to toughen up. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood.
Weird, I have more advanced power
an
than you do.
endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
I don't know.
I don't know.
If you're planning to stay with the Brotherhood, I need you 100% committed at all times. Nothing less will do. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the... If you have any questions...
All right. Elder Max's address. Let's do it.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, it's an awesome hat. I want to get Captain Kell's hat. That's also going to go on the guide, the unique apparel guide, along with his fatigues. I think it's... Yeah, Captain Kells and Captain Caedo have unique fatigues as well.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction, and most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer known as the Institute. A malignant
free drinks,
that
don't
needs
mind
to be
if I do.
cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing.
Yeah, they're heavy drinkers out here.
In recent history, the Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the...
Let's have some bourbon, some rum, some whiskey, some wine, some vodka.
Destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their...
Oops. My character is thirsty.
Creation. The synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself.
Take a look.
Ad Victorium! Ad Victorium!
Yeah. Ad Victorium.
Hesitating to pull the... trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be...
Hello.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
If you say so.
I can understand your indecisiveness. Turning your weapons on the very same people that you're trying to save can be a bitter pill to swallow.
I hope this isn't another Brotherhood morals lecture.
Not at all. In fact, it's clear from Paladin Dance's report that you understand our core values. He feels you've become quite an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight.
Oh, thank you.
And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
That'd be great. But I have some.
A knight? What is this, the Dark Ages?
Judging from the state of the world.
Sing
In
it,
any
brother.
event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier.
Well, okay. We made it to the Pridwin.
System deltas at 100%. Secondary deltas standing by.
Get that stuff. Probably shouldn't take too much.
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Yeah, when developers leave an open choice like that, Gage, they usually go with the one that's most likely.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on.
Leaving the Citadel intact was the most likely. To be canon.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
Oh, gross. You been stepping in Mirelurk poo?
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Nothing to report right now.
Look out there. Do we still have alcohol in our system? Yes.
We've got a lot of work.
You. There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up...
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Because we've got a lot of work ahead of us. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first.
I agree.
In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor...
Aww.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
Yay!
There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Didn't Maxon do that? I want to say Maxon did that. Caffeine.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Yes.
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of examination. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
My father said I used to sit way too close to the television.
The television? Wait a second. Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard.
You done right.
Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Like all the ghouls I fought, / water sources I drank from, that one rad roach that gave me parasites. It was a bad time. I don't remember.
Honestly, I don't remember.
Well, you don't appear to be suffering from any long-term ill effects, so I'll assume you haven't. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Well, there was this one really ugly girl in college. I mean, I had to get drunk, and it was a dare, and
That hardly qualifies, so I'll just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
I'm taking over-encumbered damage. I suppose so.
I suppose so.
Good enough. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance...
You said duties.
Let me know.
See you, Doc. Alright. Proctor.
Ah, good. You'll
and
find
Proctor's
me here.
cat.
Just set the books
Proctor's
down
cat.
anywhere. I'll get
Proctor's
to them
cat.
as soon as I can.
Emmett. The cat's name is Emmett. And canned dog food. I'm gonna take that.
Maximum recommended payload for a ground unit, soldier.
What, not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've mistaken you for someone else. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Just learning my way around the Pridwen.
Learning your way around? Ah, I see. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department.
Uh-huh.
However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting
He's so
bombarded
exciting
with
that I
requests
sobered
for
up.
technical documentation. Unfortunately,
What exactly is a research?
simply
Maybe I... Right.
that, as you, I'm author, and if you wish to be assigned in any event.
Okay, bye. Ow! Over encumbered. Oh, my legs are crippled. And I'm still able to run.
Yeah.
There.
We should stock up on...
Oh, time for some more Psycho Buff.
I was to report 10 minutes ago.
No time to waste
Can't
when
fix
there's
it.
work to be done.
I can fix it. You're the one who decided
You're the
to
new
keep me
recruit
waiting
I
on
heard
my
about.
work.
Not what I was expecting.
I don't need moldy food in my inventory. Oh, I've become addicted to alcohol. Well, good thing a doctor's nearby.
Thanks, brother.
I can handle myself.
Hey, if Paladin Dance vouched for you, that's good enough for me. You just don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, my name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch...
I agree. While you're at it, my car is making this weird grinding noise when I back it out of the driveway.
You're gonna have to take a number.
Sing
There
it,
isn't
brother.
a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Concur. I understand.
Good. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some... There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yep, she's got no legs. The wonders of technology. Speaking of power armor, let's repair mine. Once. Let's repair mine one time. Uh-oh, I caught something. Uh-oh. Just gotta pick all this up here. Back to what we were doing. Alright. Part of me wants to equip the Tesla gear.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Because it looks
Unless
cool.
you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Well, get back in. Nightcore Dragonlight, I recommend not taking them. Except for the Fusion Core. Take the Fusion Core while sneaking, if there is one. But the Raider Power Armor that you have that is like automatically stolen if you get into it, it only creates problems if you take it back to your settlements. From what I've noticed. Especially if you have followers there. What am I? I have weakness.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Not really here to chit-chat. I had orders to meet the crew.
Rules, rules, rules. I hope you're not another one of those by-the-book military types. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as the powers that be, have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuable. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission...
Yep. So if I'm out of caps, I guess I'll just defeat the enemy with my bare hands.
There's plenty of spare ammo and equipment all over the ship. You can help yourself to anything you can find.
You're darn right.
Everything in here is a bit more specialized and unique. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side...
As long as I don't end up in the brig.
Don't worry. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms.
Liar!
And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, after you're done with the meet and greet. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else...
Okay. So is that it? Tour of duty.
Served on this vessel for years. It's the only home I know.
Actually, let me talk to him again real quick.
Proctor Tegan.
What can I get for you today?
Set me up.
Sure, I've got some.
Do you have flares? Oh, do I have to do this mission first? I think I do. Crap. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to do this mission first.
I can't believe super mutants were human once. Good science at once.
Oh, I won't kill Tegan, blunt machete. Yet.
My experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Tighten up the meter. Like that. Now split the difference. There. Now half that. You want to do it? No, no. I think you've almost got it. That's it. Yep.
Deck scribes, huh? That vertebrate's not supposed to be down there.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Just point me to the action.
I applaud your enthusiasm, Knight. Let's get right to it, then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super
that looks like crap.
Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Okay.
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed, and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Okay. Well, looks like we gotta do one more mission, one more quest. I don't want to fly to the airport, I want to fly to the mission. Go down to that vertibird to do it. There we go.
Mr. Green, and we're cleared for release.
Eh. Okay. Oh crap, this was a bad idea. Oh, this might have been a bad idea. Hey, where are we going? Where are we going? Fort Strong's over there. was a bad idea. I have weakness. There we go. Might die. Might die. Ah, take that Mirelurk Hunter. A whole lot of non-damage.
I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Yeah, this is a really bad idea. Ah. Keep them in my sights if you say you're gonna do it. Take that, behemoth. Just trying to kill him as quickly as possible so we can land. Ah.
Target down. Look at this thing, please. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Prydwen for repairs.
Yeah, good idea. Dude was throwing boulders at you. Uh-oh. Oh, that's some bull crap. Let me out. I'm not okay with that. Okay.
Fucking cow!
Oh, it's on now. It's on now. I would have rather been on the ground, Joe.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
The thing I was worrying about was getting Nuke out of the air.
This area could withstand a sustained heavy assault. Impressive.
Because I think I still take fall damage if I go ragdoll. Which is a bad thing if you get shot out of the sky in a vertibird. In we go. We're just gonna do this part real quick. Real quick.
I hope you aren't expecting.
Gonna what? I feel like he was supposed to say something.
Out there! Suck no more!
Oh, I got them both. Nice.
Got it.
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
I already got a full inventory, why not?
Judging from all this dust, we could be the first to visit this place in quite a while.
I don't think so. I'm Pretty sure it's inhabited. Good guess, though, Ada. You're very astute.
I wonder what caused all the discord around here.
Buckethead would show up, I'd rip his legs clean off.
Quite a few impressive devices around here.
Oh, what's that?
There we go. Oh my goodness. No. No missile launcher. Why would you use a missile launcher indoors? Uh-uh.
Well done, sir.
All right. You think so, Joe? I'd like to think it's entertaining, so thank you. And also, this is just a stream of survival mode. Like, I still plan on doing like a separate actual playthrough with a particular archetype for Fallout 4. Caedo plays, if you will. Like, that's the next thing I actually plan to do, besides guides, of course. Eventually. Okay, so did we do it? I think we did it. Grape mentats. Why do I have weakness again? I thought I used antibiotics. Okay, I'm good. Did I use the great mentats? No, I didn't. Or did I? No, I did not. Okay, let's use them. Great mentats. Quinnet ale. Dirty water.
This is a fascinating study of anatomical remains. Marvelous splatter patterns.
Oh, splatter patterns, huh? My real name is not Marcus. John Roberts. That's just the name I used in the Fox fan page. For those of you who joined from there, which would be cool and awesome. Don't really talk to him as much.
Hello. Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why the hate?
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric.
Oh, I love that. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
I mean, Maxon's got to take me to dinner before he debriefs me. That's the deal, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But Curie has my heart first.
It's going to be difficult finding anything useful in this mess.
Thanks, Joe, for saying I do the best Fallout videos ever. There's a lot of people who do a lot of Fallout videos, I've noticed. A lot of people I've worked with now, recently. Like Michael and Scott. My legs are broken. Camelworks, and Mr. Matty Plays, and Lone Vault Wanderer. The list goes on. Oh, Gopher. And Yogg's Cast Will. All great. Great creators of content.
You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells. And the mess.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
There's a lot to clean up.
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
I mean, pretty sure we just did. We came in hot on a vertibird. Gunned down everything that was moving. And then I proceeded to walk through all of them with a battle axe. So I think this represented the Brotherhood quite well, actually. Especially with the battle axe thing in our you know, nightly
what caused all the discord around
theme,
here.
I guess. I gotta drop some stuff. Psycho Boof.
Bring it!
And we need some water.
The Brotherhood rose from the ashes of the U.S. military.
I need to actually drink some water. So I think it's reducing my strength. It's too easy to tell for Fallout 4 needing a Obsidian sequel gauge, because I think Bethesda is kind of making Fallout their own, and that's what I like to see a developer do. While New Vegas was still awesome, I don't know, it's a little too early to tell, I think, because we haven't gotten all the DLCs yet for Fallout 4. $380, $370. Oh. There we go.
Heads up.
I don't
Grab
want
that.
to alarm you, but this spot lacks sufficient cover.
Get that.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. There we go. I did a little bit of an exploit just then, but yeah. I really want to ride the vertibirds. Look at this. Even
think you should stay on point.
There's some XO1.
Your instincts seem to be right on target.
Even Dan's is walking back. He's walking all the way back.
I'll take care of the shells and the mess.
Northagen Beach. Hey guys, how you doing? Doing good? Great. Oh, I could have gotten purified water from here. Oh, that's the racetrack. Don't want to do that yet. There we go. Oh yeah, this is the sprint animation for Pain Train. Also, you guys didn't know that. Run like a football player. Can I get a ride up to the Pridwin? You guys having a little target practice?
Cranium, crotch, center mass. Not everything you meet in the wasteland will have all of them, but they're guaranteed to have at least one.
Oh?
Outstanding. I can see you don't need my supervision. The final rule of my range: no injuries. Anyone foolish enough to get hurt during practice can find their own way up to sickbay. Otherwise, use the range as you see fit.
So can I throw a grenade? Or can I be like, ah! 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 Okay, I need to get up to that vertibird. Where's the stairs?
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
How do I get up? How do I get up?
All systems are a go, sir.
I need to get up. Oh, oh. There we go.
Heard you got a new assignment.
Yeah, research patrol.
Babysitting field scribes. Prestigious.
Beats guard duty. Why? What'd you get?
Vanguard.
You're kidding.
Checking out into the next rotation. I'll try to leave a couple of super mutants for you.
Oh, that sounded rude.
Lucky bastard.
Yeah. Can I call vertibirds yet?
Looks dead.
Maxon.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was a piece of cake.
I'm glad you feel that way, because it only gets more difficult from here. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thanks.
Will the vertibird stay and help me fight?
I'm afraid I can't spare a fully armed gunship for this task. A standard transport will have to suffice. Of course, nothing stopping you from using the door gun while in flight.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique...
Fascinating. Okay.
Any sense, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Yes, I do have a Robco Fun Guide, Sly. If you check the guides section, I have all of the magazine's guides. That was an ordeal, but they are done, yes. So now the moment of truth. Vertibird signal grenade. Will it work? Come get me. Pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up. I want to go back to the drive-in theater. I like how it's coming from that way. I'm right under the Pridwin. Nice. Hey, thanks for landing.
I'm going to stick to the ground. We'll meet up soon.
Oh, okay. So let's go to...
Instruments read all clear.
Yay!
Green for takeoff.
It works. Oh, goodness.
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Alright. I want to shoot the other bird so bad. Take that. Ah. I like having access to the minigun because I can waste ammo blowing up cars. I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but you should. Hey, what's up, Bunker Hill? How you guys doing down there? Later. Oh, it's so nice to be able to fly there. Yes, I'm using Starlight Drive-In as my main base. John Roberts. I call it Fort Caedo. Or Fort Genesis, I mean. Fort Caedo Genesis. Fort CG. Something like that. My favorite weapon in Fallout 4 so far, while the Power Fists leave a lot to be desired, which disappoints me to say, because I love Power Fist weapons, probably Krem's Tooth is one of my favorites. Oh, you're right, Levi. It's not wasting ammo if things explode. Speaking of. I'll use that 5. See how many we can blow up on our way there. This is my fort.
Setting her down at the target location.
Awesome. We made it. Thanks for the ride.
Thank you.
Man, I'm so glad we can use the vertebrates. See? Fort Genesis. That's my fort. My legs are broken.
Yes?
My legs. Oh, man. Somebody help.
Just looking to trade a little. Look alive.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Man, I'm walking so slow.
Glad to be of service.
Thanks, Ada. I'm more of a cover now. There we go. There we go. Get some. There we go. Drink some water. Okay, so now I gotta do that thing for Jezebel, don't we? So we have to... Jezebel's head. Alright, there's your stupid body, Jezebel.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
Sorry, Your Highness. The Royal Tailor has been quite ill, and I'm afraid the task fell to me instead.
If you're attempting to use sarcasm as an intimidation tactic, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
Why did General Atomics make you so uncooperative?
I haven't the faintest idea of what you're talking about. I'm a top-of-the-line model, with an efficiency rating that makes Mr. Handy look like a glorified toaster oven. When given a set of instructions, I will complete them without question, and without error. Now, were there any other ridiculous questions you wanted to ask?
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist, amazingly adept at programming, a veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
I find that very hard to believe.
I can't imagine why. It's actually quite simple. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
You don't understand help.
I don't think you understand the definition of help.
Help. To give or provide what is necessary to accomplish a task or to satisfy a need. I'm doing exactly as I was instructed. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten a human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary, but given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
And you're going to be a brain pate if you don't tell me how to access the Mechanist's facility.
There's no need to be rude. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
Oh, she is a handful. Okay, I can make her move. I can turn her into a supply line. Huh. You guys know what I can also do? I can make freaking workbenches now. That's the kind of stuff I like. No, not traders. I can make traders too. But I want my workbenches. Especially my power bench. Why can't I? Armorer. Gosh darn it! Never mind. That sucks. Oh, we can make a smaller cooking station too. Alright, well, we'll start with a chemistry station. Because drugs. I mean, because health supplements. Right? And weapons and armor. Boom.
Pretty clear out here tonight. The weather holds up.
There we go. Okay. Close enough. Ah, so good we can actually make stuff. Put all this stuff in the storage stash thingy. Oh, I can reset my dog cage. Awesome. I can also equip Ahab's helmet. But that requires a sentry bot head. What is taking up all my inventory? 217 out of 370. What all did I pick up? Okay. Some inventory managing. For sure. What? Huh. Oh. Board. Irradiated shotgun, shotgun. Test the rifle, salvage a Soltron head. That's more like it. Okay, it was just the weapons. Alright. So this is definitely a good spot to call the stream for the day. So thank you all for joining in on this wonderful, awesome, automatron-tastic / story adventure thing. Oh man, get a shot of me in front of poor Genesis. There we go. We're gonna be streaming again tomorrow for sure, at 1:30 p.m. PST like normal. And if you guys want notifications on that, you can follow on Twitter /like on Facebook. Can't believe I just said that. It's in the description if you guys want to do that. And if you want to support my channel further, you can do that by going to Patreon. And that link is down below as well. Anyway, you all have a wonderful rest of your evening/day, and I will see you tomorrow.